Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. Hey, MBT, will you talk about the drama from the series today? I'm, of course, talking about King of Games collusion between you and Gage, which AI Overview in Webster's Dictionary has told me is illegal. Thanks so much for asking, CJ. No. But we will be talking about the MasterChef drama that has gripped the nation and mostly gripped Nova's inbox. The Real Comyard, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. And Process Assessor, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Sorry, let me rephrase that. The 3 subs gifted to the same fucker 3 times. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope all of you got those subs. Surely you can get a dodge in chat if you didn't. I understand why people are racist. This is all Joseph's fault. What the fuck? Main blame target is right. I'm going to charge double for that last chef. Hope that's okay. Listen, great for metrics. The volume mixing needed a little work. And I had to go into the YouTube editor and edit out a half second of black screen that occurred. Hi, Joseph. Can I judge MasterChef based on how racist the chefs are and how many women cards are in the deck? Regardless of what you decide, I need you to go farfa fourth. Like, lead farfa fourth. I think that'll be important. It will teach his fans a lesson. Yes. Doug was loud last episode. That's true. No, when it went to Doug's POV, we had to use his... So, Dyer is lazy as shit, and instead of taking one person's audio, which is mine, and then syncing all of the perspectives and then flipping back and forth between them, she downloads 4 VODs and then just stacks them on top of each other. And so when it flips to Doug, it uses Doug's audio, but Doug doesn't know how to set up audio. Sorry about that. My bad. Well, it's okay, because apparently people have something else to talk about with respect to this one. Can I be on the week after Leah? I actually have one lined up after Leah already, but you can be on the week after that. Just record it. Peter, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. Ugh. Anyway, how is everybody doing here today? Jillian said not good from the bed. She said she was going to get 20 minutes of napping in before she has to go to an obligation, but instead she's scrolling on her phone.
Yeah, well, I needed some scrolling on the phone time.
We all need scrolling on the phone time from some situations. Jillian's here. You weren't using your Jillian voice. What's my Jillian voice? When I'm like, hey, everybody, we're going to be normal today.
So you say,
Guess who's here? You're a bit more subdued. Yeah, the one time that Jillian was here for like 2 hours, I was a little lower energy because I didn't want to wake her up. But the thing about Jillian is she's a light sleeper until she gets to sleep, and then she's out. The only thing she wakes up for is in the middle of the night to put on my CPAP. I have to turn on the light to kajigger everything. And sometimes I'll turn it on and she'll go, like that. Like an angry cat. Speaking of angry cats, I finally had some time to sit down. We had Danny over this past weekend, and we watched Shrek. And I finally got to sit down and watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That's a fun movie. That's a nice little fun movie. I see why everybody liked it so much. Here, hold up. I don't think I'm all the way in right. Hey, come on. Thoughts on the panic attack? Very realistic. Incredibly realistic. Oh, Jillian doesn't know anything about the realistic panic attack. Okay, so for when Puss in Boots has a panic attack in this movie, and it got a lot of praise because it is a very realistic depiction of a panic attack, right? And so there was this tweet that was like, I can't believe they did such a good job portraying what a realistic panic attack feels like in a kid's movie. And so other people started quote tweeting with other TV shows that also portray a panic attack, and they're like, yeah, like this. I really appreciated when Steven from Steven Universe had a panic attack and it looked like this. And so people started kind of being like, which children's cartoon has the best realistic panic attack in it?
Okay, well, which one is it?
Well, I don't know, chat. Which do you think is the best realistic panic attack in fiction? Mario. I don't think it's Mario.
Does he have one?
Inside Out 2. That's probably it, yeah. Iron Man 3. That's a good one. Farfa during episode 3 of MasterChef. No, there's a difference between a realistic panic attack and a crash out. You have to understand that. Adventure Time. Adventure Time is like 80% panic attack by volume. PABV. Took me a second to remember what letter all of those started with. Inside Out 2's depiction isn't realistic by the nature of the movie, but it's still insanely good. Well, then I don't care.
Yeah, we're only in
Has to be realistic.
panic attacks.
No, but the Puss in Boots movie was really good. They did something that I thought could never happen, which is made me care about Puss in Boots. We were watching Shrek 2, and I was like, man, this Puss in Boots sucks in this movie. He's just like a big leech in terms of the energy. But he's great in Puss in Boots 4. I also like that he has sex with the woman cat.
Does he really?
Yeah.
And they show
He
that?
puts it in her pussy. Folks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Farfa. How you doing today? Normal? Normal as ever? I've never seen any Shrek except the first one. Am I missing anything? Hardleg, you can stop there. If you want, you can watch 2. But, yeah, you can stop there. Good old normal day.
Sadie, you probably want me to get up and give you dinner.
4 is good, too. 4's okay. I'm sorry, but I Need a Hero from Shrek 2 is so hype. It's far and away the best part of the movie, and probably the best part of any of the Shrek movies, but it can't carry the whole movie on its own. There's a lot of like, okay, now we're doing this.
Chat, I gotta talk to them about Shrek. Wow, Sadie, so do you.
She has to be FED.
Chat, here's the thing. I love Shrek 1. It's a perfect movie. Joseph and I kind of had a Shrek-themed wedding. And Shrek 2 is fine. It's just not as good as Shrek 1. And whenever I, say, no, the first one's the Shrek, people will be like, what about this bit from Shrek 2? I'm like, it was a good bit. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's just Shrek 1's really good. They're like, but what about this other bit? I'm like, it's also good.
It's fine bits.
Doesn't mean it's a good movie.
I mean, people always are like, Shrek 2's great, holding out for a hero, great, wonderful sequence. Then they're like, and they lampoon cops, and they lampoon the OJ chase, and they lampoon like Hollywood, and I'm like, so that's a bunch of references. Like, I get it. What if Hollywood had like fairy tale creatures in it? I get that. That's something for sure. But like, Shrek isn't like that. It's like a different movie entirely.
They were actually parroting The Day You Were Born, Joseph. Really gonna go so
I watched Shrek Forever After probably 1,000. Ooh. Solar Bagel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 1,000 times over the course of working at Fry's Electronics that had it playing on loop for a year. Jesus Christ. And you still turned out the way you did. Ugh. You messing with my hair? I'm trying to get it cut tomorrow.
I was playing with it
Okay.
seductively.
Oh, wow.
Guess I won't do that.
I was reminded of the Robin Hood bit from Shrek 1 and thought, damn, shit really just happens in Shrek movies. Oh, merry man! Hi, steal from the rich and give to the needy. He takes a wee percentage, but I'm not greedy. Rescue pretty damsels. Damn, I'm good. Break it down for Monsieur Hood. I like it in the bed with a saucy little maid. What he's basically saying is he likes to get
Paid!
She loves that bit.
Alright, keep going.
No, I'm good.
No, so we can do the snap bag.
When a monster from the bush grabs a lady by the tush, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
I thought we were just gonna keep going.
Have you seen Robin Hood Men in Tights? I have. Yes,
Actually,
it's
never
great.
have.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, but
Did you ever watch Shrek the Musical? We've watched it a number of times. I think we have seen it once with the slur in and twice without the slur in.
yeah. It's improved approved without the slur. We like it, the non-slur version.
Can we talk about how delightful John Mulaney was as Jack Horner? Oh, he's great. He's wonderful. It's great. John Mulaney was as Jack Horner. Oh, he's great.
What
He's
the heck? Can you guys hear
great
that?
John Mulaney was as Jack Horner. Oh,
Whoa,
he's great.
what
He's
the heck?
wonderful.
Can you guys
It's
hear
great.
that?
John Mulaney was as Jack Horner.
Is it
Oh, he's
Whoa,
great.
what
He's
the
wonderful.
heck? Can
It's
you guys hear
great.
that?
John Mulaney was as Jack Horner.
Is it
Oh, he's
Whoa,
great.
what
He's
the
wonderful.
heck?
It's
Can you guys hear
great.
that?
John Mulaney was as
I'm
Jack
trying to figure out
Horner.
where it's
Oh,
coming
he's
from.
great. He's wonderful.
I found it.
Okay.
Anyway, no, it's great. I love that he's just unrepentantly evil. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, hey, Danny Raid. Danny, hello. I'm glad you had a good stream. And the other thing is we were watching it and Danny leans over and he goes, you know, he was probably really just like mainlining coke for this role. I was like, thanks, Danny. He's like, well, the time period lines up. I'm like, no, I know. He was probably, yeah. I don't remember saying this. Someone said it, and it must have been you because you were the only one over this weekend. What else? His post-Coke stand-up special was amazing. Yeah, it was pretty good. But I am anti-Mulaney. I can't forgive what he did to Puss in Boots. He tried to kill him, right? Anyway, what else happened this weekend? Not too much. I'm kind of preparing for Vegas. I went to a Tengu event up in Colombia, and I ended up losing in finals to Worms of all things. How the fuck am I supposed to be Worms? That deck's crazy. It's actually not a particularly good deck, but I feel like I got massively outdrawn. I don't know. I will be happy to go. I'm super excited to play Tengu. I will also be happy to be able to take some months off of Tengu. I don't know what I'll want to do after that. Probably play Modern. I'm like super excited to continue to play like Ryziel format. I feel like I'm really missing out not going in on it. Do you know what you're bringing to Dallas? No idea. I thought I was bringing Lunar Aggro, and then this weekend the Illustrals webcam event happened, and there were 8 different decks in the top 8. And the one that won was like Windbox. And I was like, oh, fuck. We'll get to SpongeBob Magic. Don't worry. I hope the Vegas stream is good. Me too. I don't know, man. Going to YCS Vancouver in August? I don't know. I will try to go to some of those. I know I'm going to go to the Providence one, I think for sure. Jillian may come as well, but we'll see. And but I don't know about the others. I'll probably do the remote one. I like the remote YCSs. They're like a nice cool down. Plus, I did good at that other remote event. I do like one remote event a year, and I always do great at them. And I'm like, fuck, I should do these more often. I know people are going to hear me say that sentence and be like, because he can cheat. But no, the reason is because, like, the weakest part of my game is definitely, like, my endurance. Like, 100% the worst part of my game is that when I get up, I do meet and greets, I say hi to everyone, I lose a lot of energy, then I sit down and play, and there's really no downtime. And so you get it when you're at a remote event. You just get to go back to bed for a little bit. I hear they have a substance for that. No, I can't think of it. And also, I would never do any substance like that. I would never do Adderall or anything because that should be reserved for people with ADHD, which I don't have.
Joseph,
What?
forget stream. I planted you purple flowers as bulbs, and one of them bloomed, and you gotta come see it.
Where are they?
In our garden.
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Yes.
What's with you people? How is the flour? Nice. What do you mean, you people? Whites? You quackers. Because you're saying quack. Get it? Anyway, I'm having a good day. I'm having a tough day. It's going to be a long one. As you can see from the stream title, we have a million things to do. Just ba 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 ba, one right after the other. And I have a bunch of stuff to do in my personal life as well. I have to do a bunch of homework and set up a bunch of videos and film a TMT on a day where I have no time, and poop and shit and fart. I am not going to be here Wednesday. No, there's going to be no Wednesday stream. Save time, skip Freaks. It's a short Freaks today. Not much happened. Address the allegations. That's true. I want to apologize for being quirked up. Ugh. Thank you for apologizing. No problem. Okay, everybody ready? We're going to do Freaks now, I think. Just get it going. No reason to diddly squat around.
Oh, why'd you go and say that? The website was a mistake, yeah.
Folks, it's time for another fantastic episode of Twitter Freaks. Let's begin with this. Just leading with some racism. Just found out that Ramadan fasting is having a massive breakfast before the sun comes up and dinner after the sun goes down, otherwise known as skipping lunch. All right, wonderful stuff. This is a Catholic person posting it. It's perfect. It's so good. I love it. 43 million views on this. I guess what I would have to say is, yeah, it's hard to have two meals, one at 6 a.m. and one at 9 p.m. That sucks. But also, like, Ramadan isn't supposed to kill you, right? What? It's supposed to be tough but survivable, right? Like, kids are supposed to be able to do it. They're forgetting water. Yeah, you can't drink during that period either. They thought it was 40 days of starvation. I guess. I don't know. It's really weird. It's also weird coming from a Catholic where, like, what is the Catholic sacrifice during Lent? Every fucking Friday you got to drive to McDonald's and eat a Filet-O-Fish? Really? Oh. The American concept of sacrifice is once a week you eat a giant beer-battered fish fillet. Yeah, that's right, brother. An entire day without a steak. It's great. And don't forget no chocolate until they break. Well, not everybody gives up chocolate for Lent. I actually love asking people what they give up for Lent because it's always stupid shit. Frequently people will be like, what do you give up for Lent? And they'll be like, I gave up doom scrolling. And I'm like, really? You gave that up for Lent? Okay. I gave up feeling insecure about my body. For Lent? I don't think that's much of a I think Christ would be happy that you're doing that regardless. Now, when people say I gave up jacking off, more power to you. And if you're, about a week in a no-nut Lentvember, I gave up Latinos for Lent. Did you? Can you give them up to me? Danny, DM me. Masala brothers, Farfa, I hope your Ramadan is going well. I don't know how you're doing no water streams. Are you like parched by the end of it? I guess it's probably okay for you because Farfa streams are usually pretty subdued. He's pretty like level-headed. Doesn't spend a lot of time screaming. So I'm sure that it it's fine. Anyway. All right, we only had one that was not political before we have to get into politics. All that happened this week was politics. There wasn't anything else that happened, so let's start with this. What the fuck is this, dude? No! Imagine if Elon got a low taper fade. Dude, the low taper fade meme is so massive. The president of the United States is getting it. Jaxel says the low Hitler fade. I did see someone point out, why would you get this haircut? You can see the hair plug scar in the fourth picture. Imagine if Elon got a low taper fade. It's not a scar, it's an X. God, I hope that's not true. Oh, man. I love the way he looks, too. He's built like a fucking Egyptian pyramid. Look at him. He's got like, let me pull up Paint. Let's see what I got on Paint. You got to ignore this. This is for something else. But he's built like this. He's like this, and then his body looks like this. Here. Is this Illuminati? Is this he controls the government? Built like a pyramid? He's like Soy Bill Cipher. Bill Soifer. That's not remotely funny. And he goes, buy crypto. You know what? Actually, this is my original character. His name is Soy Bill Cipher. And instead of like quipping, he goes like this. Concerning! All right, moving on. More bullshit. Here he is at the State of the Union. Who designed this? Too many columns. Structurally redundant. Waste of materials. Look at those Muppets in their matching pink. How stupid. Acoustics could be improved by at least 17%. Should install hexagonal sound panels. I wonder what's happening on X, the Everything app. Love it. So good. I love that dumb idiots think that smart people think like this. He's probably fighting his way out of a K-hole in this video, but they're like, he's probably looking around. He's like, I noticed multiple structural inefficiencies when it comes to the interior makeout of the White House. He's at the fucking State of the Union here. He's leveling in PoE 2. Yeah, he's got it on in his Neuralink. Oh, man. It's... oof. Should install hexagonal sound panels. I love that one. Like that means anything. Yeah, let me just go to the hexagonal sound panel store. That's how sound design works, by the way. I took a number of classes in in sound design when I was getting my stupid ass theater degree. And they were like, you always want the hexagonal ones? That's all you need to know. That was the final. Ugh, man. Great. Awesome. I also... How accurate is this, Elon Musk? Please confirm. Thoughts were thunk. We need to know. Thanks. Next up. Okay, let's talk about this. So, State of the Union. Was it last week? I guess it was right after Freaks. It sucked. It was boring as fuck. I thought it was going to be cool, and he was going to be like, this is the first day of the new American Empire. But instead, he just did like a Trump speech from like 2023. He was like, "We're gonna make things so great. And one of the things he did is he brought out a little prop, which is this little boy who has some sort of brain damage and decided he wants to become a police officer. So they made him a deputized member of the Secret Service. It was like a weird feels-good moment in the middle of the State of the Union. But a couple of things here. One, this is a 13-year-old kid. Come on. Like this is not like a 7-year-old. This is a teenager. But second, listen to him talk here.
Such an honor to have met you.
Hold up, I got one more thing to say.
He has one more thing to say. I won't interrupt you.
If you're a Democrat and you're being mean to President Trump, I'm on your bumper.
That goes so fucking hard. If you're a Democrat and you're being mean to President Trump, I'm on your bumper. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Got him. Man, I love dunking on kids. It's so easy. And they can't do anything back. I could easily win a debate with 6,000 infants. He thinks he's so cool, and he's right. He's epic. I'm glad they brought him. They brought so many people to the State of the Union. They were like, here's that woman who couldn't beat a trans woman at swimming. And it was so pathetic. Stand up so everyone can look at you, you failure. And then she was like, hi. Here's this woman who was hit by a volleyball during volleyball practice, a crime that will soon be punishable by the death penalty. And she got up and she's like, hello. Here's an 8-year-old. He has an inoperable brain tumor. So what did we do? We started raising him up. We said, he's a cop now. And he's on your bumper. I love it. They had so many props. I think they need to start bringing more props to like the State of the Union. I want to see like JD Vance pull out like a rubber chicken. I want to see like you got to get the Speaker of the House to do a tight 15 where they're like Carrot Top. They're pulling shit out of a hat. We can get the Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries. He can get up there like Gallagher. He can bop some fucking watermelons and shit. That would be fun. Oh man. Good stuff. He talked about his plan for the economy for like 1 minute. He was like, things might be a little bumpy. That's what I love to hear. Oh, man. The Democrat props were nowhere near as good. Just a bunch of ping pong paddles. Don't worry. We're going to get to the fucking ping pong paddles. If someone has a good visual of the ping pong paddles, link me that tweet so we can talk about it. Okay. If they smashed a watermelon, it would actually be awesome. I mean, that was the whole concept behind the act, right? Oh, I got one. Okay, so if you thought that... Ooh. If you thought that the State of the Union, in which we outlined a future of America that was basically just a Trump rally, was lame, wait till you see what my opposition party dog did. Look at this. So some House Democrats have false paddles that they are holding up to President Trump when they presumably think what he is saying is false. Here's what they look like in action. All I have to say is, ooh, his days are numbered. Wow, this'll get him. Oh my God, I'm actually surprised he's still president after this epic deal. I do like protect veterans. Musk steals. Yeah, I guess so, man. They could have at least had the image of Trump like leaning over. This statement was checked by Real Q Patriots. False. Oh, man. Rough stuff. Just a quick reminder. These guys ain't gonna stop him. It's not gonna stop him. Ay. All right. Deviation from politics. Let's check on Champagne Poppy. So Drake was caught in this Instagram reel, which appears to be from someone named Ivysaur. I like to think it's from the Ivysaur. He rented out our club and is playing Stake on a Tuesday. This guy is different, man. Yeah, I mean, like, if by different you mean like depressed, check this out. It is rough. Yep, there he is. He's drinking. He's got a fucking MacBook Air on his lap, and we're just on stake.com. We're just pressing buttons. Only one in the whole building. He's on a couch in the center. He's playing some shit-ass video slot on stake.com. Oh, man. I think we got maybe a couple weeks left at best, right? This is not the behavior of someone who's doing well. Big win. They go back to him. Oh, no. They got it throwing confetti at him when he does well. Oh no, man. This is really sad. He's pulling the confetti out of his drink. He's shaking it off his laptop. Oh no. I feel kind of bad for him. I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of bad for him. Holy shit. Oh. Next up. Oh man. Super rich ex-wives who hate their former spouse should filed be listed. Oh my god. Whoa, this is a sentence. Super rich ex-wives who hate their former spouse should filed be listed among reasons that Western civilization died. Grimes going, is the ex-wife destroying Western civilization in the room with us right now? Don't try and pull it back, Grimes. No, you're not making it off the pay no mind list. I'm sorry. I think... Oh, man. Folks, dye workwear is in the news again. So this person is posting a Yingling in response to the tariffs. Dye workwear goes, this is technically true, but this comment skates by a more complicated issue. How much cost does it take to make something in the United States? Let's run through clothing. Spends 45 tweets sourcing the clothing that this person is wearing, right? He's like talking about pass-throughs, shit like that, right? So the quote tweet is, oh, God, right? Well, you come at the king, you best not miss. This image comes from Home Sweet Swindler, Forget-Me-Not Newton, the Great Inventor, a 1992 episode of Garfield and Friends. And the first Garfield project outsourced to an animation studio overseas. How does he do this? Is he setting them up? Like, what the fuck? You gotta be real careful here. Oh, man. The comment is, it's like watching GeoGuessr, but for dunks. It's unbelievable, dude. How did he do this? Fuck me. All right. Next up. I'm in an Airbnb and the ceiling is leaking. This is what the host said. I like that he put a positive spin on things. Clearer picture here. The ceiling is leaking. Indoor waterfall. That's awesome. Damn. Bonus feature. Oh, man. I mean, true. Literally true. Oh, man. Those who complain about landlords are right to do so, but they have never experienced the petty tyranny of an Airbnb owner. Airbnb owners are amazing, dude. They are incredible. I love the ones there's not very many of them anymore because people started to raise a stink about them. But the Airbnbs in which they made you do homework, like they'd be like, before you leave, can you mow the lawn? That shit was so funny. People thought they could get away with that. Oh, man. Okay, next up. This one's rough. Okay. So I don't know why Sam Cedar did a fucking Jubilee. Are you guys familiar with Jubilee? So Jubilee is the most Hitlerian channel on the platform of youtube.com. The concept is they get one guy who disagrees with a bunch of other guys, and they sit in a chair, and a bunch of other guys come up and talk to them. And the one guy is usually a liberal or conservative commentator, and the rest of them are like soy woke millennials or like epic-based Groyper giga-chads, right? So Sam Cedar, like one of the greats when it comes to making people look stupid online, did one, and I don't know where they got the interlocutors from. I imagine like the back of a Home Depot. They're rough. They're in bad shape. They're having trouble stringing a sentence together. This is the worst one. Let's check this out.
Trump's attack on DEI.
He says his position is Trump's attack on DEI.
His real goal, which is to give corporations more power.
Okay. So this person shows
DEI
up.
essentially provides.
Okay, so first off, this is a Republican now? What the heck? I guess if he was a liberal, he'd probably do something about the hairline, right? But what? Why are Republicans soy now? I thought libs had like a market on that.
Tax cuts for the end of the year when you create your tax returns. They give you a tax credit for hiring someone who is black or a person of color.
We're talking about government agencies that do not get tax cuts. They don't. Government agencies.
They don't.
No,
Yes, they do. They absolutely do.
I'm talking about
Every
parts
private and public sector gets tax cuts when you hire a person of color.
Government agencies don't pay taxes. Government agencies operate are funded by the government.
That is not true. That is not true. And you know what? I think the whole juxtapose of
what
this
do you
entire
say
conversation.
about
What month is this?
This is January.
Okay, so we can agree on that.
What do you say to someone like this? Government agencies are funded by the government. That is not true. It is definitely not true. Yeah, for sure. And I will say this, I did watch the video. It's just full of moments like this. It's full of people that are like, here's something that's like provably false. And he'll be like, that's not true. And they'll be like, I disagree. Oh, rough. It's rough. It's also rough because like, this guy, I hate to be like this, but he's doing the classic smart guy thing of using big words very slightly incorrectly.
Are funded by the government.
That is not true. That is not true. And you know what? I think the whole juxtapose of this entire conversation.
What?
I think the whole juxtapose of this entire conversation. The whole juxtapose of this entire conversation. The juxtaposition of this conversation with something else, right? The whole juxtapose of this entire conversation. It's good. It's good. Later he goes like this.
Have a job opening. You must do your best efforts to make sure that every
I like that. I
part
love
of
me a
society.
buzzword. You must do your best.
I love me a buzzword. You must. That's a buzzword? Must? Come on.
Effort. I love that buzzword.
Okay, pause.
Because you feel like you have to. You're pressured to.
Yes.
You shouldn't be pressured.
You feel like you have to. Yeah, you have to. That's like, what do you do about this? What do you do about this? I love that buzzword must because it makes you feel like you have to do something. Like, I don't know. It's rough. All right, quick detour for some great ads that I was getting. It's not staking yield, it's staking rewards. A reward for entrusting your validator and securing the network. Yet we're not charities. Like yield has to be worth the risk, reward should be worth our trust and engagement. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for this incredible ad. How about this one? Christianity! You missed your big moment. Wasn't anyone on watch? Disagree? You're in judgment. No matter what you believe, for anything is possible with God. The Bible says so. Jesus' return in 2020. December 21st, 2020, the Christmas star, sign of the Son of Man on the solstice. Oh, we missed Christ coming back. Duh. Oh. An ad I got served. That's good. Awesome. All right, we got just a couple more. We're going to do, first up, this. Oh, boy. So if you're unfamiliar, Magic the Gathering has a series of secret layers coming out that are SpongeBob SquarePants themed, and they're just doing meme review style memes. We have a counter spell that's the SpongeBob Meme. We have a fucking... Let's see, someone posted the rest in the replies. I blocked Star City Games, owned. We have Force of Despair, that's a meme. Patrick Star is a meme. We have Knight's Whisper, it's a meme. Knight's Whisper actually has flavor text if you get a chase variant that goes, I have got to get my dick sucked. Days is another meme where this one doesn't even happen in the show. It's like they edited it like you saw it on Twitter. We have Inevitable Betrayal, and it's Patrick looking down. It's rough, man. It's really rough. I don't know what to say. It is really frustrating to know that Magic the Gathering is just becoming the worst kind of Fortnite possible. Here's the Spider-Man ones. Oh shit, do they have them pointing at each other? Oh no, these are pretty cool. See? Literally just this. What do you meme SpongeBob SquarePants family card game? It's actually this. Can you call Sib and make sure they're okay? If I know anything about Sib, they're going to find a way to excuse this. They'll be like, oh, you don't have to play with them. Just a little bat chesty, but fine. I don't know. I've become so numb to the epic SpongeBob memes that I am pretty upset about it. They got to do a Fury variant that's him sitting in class gripping the pencil with the "Why my wife left me" text. Gross. If someone uses the SpongeBob... I can't read that one out loud, CJ. What if Magic the Gathering was Funko Pop? Yeah, what if? You know what, actually? Let's Google MTG Funko Pop right now. And there it is. There's a million of them. They already have 1,000 Magic the Gathering Funko Pops. They have 1,000 Yu-Gi-Oh! Funko Pops, too. Just more elder millennial marketing. One of these days, they're going to make like a secret lair that is for someone other than an online 28 to 35-year-old who loves the 90s and epic memes like Hatsune Miku and SpongeBob. But it is not this day. All right, and now it's time to talk about the worst thing that happened today. I'm talking, of course, about... Whoa, how did that get there? The awful, awful things that have happened as a result of this week's Master Duel Master Chef. Okay, so if you all are unfamiliar, the new episode of Master Duel Master Chef came out yesterday. And it is, without question, my least liked video on the channel. It's sitting at a healthy 90 at present. Why is that? Well, the answer is pretty simple. It's that Farfa didn't win. Farfa's quite upset that he lost. And as you can see in this game, I don't understand why he lost. He made 3,200 attack point Apollosa and passed. Why wasn't the judge impressed by that? Who knows? But he did not win. And the comments did not like it. Almost all the comments are like, Farfa was robbed, Farfa was robbed, Farfa was robbed. So what happened here? We each built a deck of our own. Farfa built this, a strategy that using any 2 ignites can get scales, pendulum summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon, and in a best of all possible worlds can also get a stone into rotation, which can be reborn off of a Dugaris to end on Spirit Dragon Pass. Okay? Doug made a deck that sucks balls. I'm not going to defend Doug's deck. I think it's ass. I made a deck that, I know you all are going to hate to hear this, is great. This deck's really cool and fun and interesting. And Gage made a deck that also does a pretty good combo. Now, what's frustrating about this is that all these decks, with the exception of Doug's, are pretty cool. But Farfa's came in last when it came to the judging. And as a result, it's been a little rough online. Let me go to my page first and foremost. So Nova Aokami was the judge for this one, and woke up to a bunch of like hate mail in her inbox and had to post, "Hi, I've seen a lot of comments about this and I feel like I should clarify. For MasterChef, I wasn't given any of the footage and was just given a vague synopsis of what happened. Apparently Farfa cooked super hard and I had no idea. Sorry, King 07. Also, I love this. Please stop commenting on my videos about this. Most hinged viewer base in the game, Farfa viewers." Now, what's she talking about with respect to the footage? So when I do MasterChef, I'm asking someone to make like 30 seconds of video. I'm not going to ask anyone for like a 5-hour commitment. So what I do is I ask them to give me footage of them revealing an ingredient. We do the ingredient. Then after the game, I say, hey, we just played the games on stream. If you would like, you can go check the footage on stream, or I can give you kind of an overview of what happened. All right? I don't understand why people are mad about this, because this sounds like a pretty reasonable way to do it. Okay? Make them watch the episodes so the episode doesn't exist until they give us the rating. That's how video production works. Right? So they can go and watch a Farfa stream for a recording session that takes 2 hours, and many of them do. Peeps did, Alex did, but a couple of them, they're busy. Send them Master Duel replays? I don't think that is a good idea. Come on. You can show them the rest of the video. All right. These videos come out on a week-to-week basis. The video is done when it goes up. We don't have it like 4 days in advance. Like, that's just not how the schedule works. So all I said was, here's what happened. Feel free to peruse the VODs if you'd like. But here's what happened. And so Nova put Farfa in fourth. So Farfa crashed out on stream and directed a bunch of hate toward me, I think for no reason. So first and foremost, I do want to I do want to say this. You all cannot be mean to Nova. What is your fucking problem? There have been a million people who are like, I can't believe Nova would do this. They're on all of her videos being like, you fucked this up for Farfa. What's your problem? You're a monster. They're spamming her email, right? And I gotta say, it's making me believe in racism. It is making me believe in racism because Distant Coder had a super contentious mechanism by which he determined who won and who lost, but got maybe 1/50th as much hate. As a result, I did reveal that actually I just asked Nova to put Farfa in fourth no matter what. So I guess that's just really it, right? Is that when people come and they're like, I want to give an ingredient, I'm like, okay, I don't want to have to sign you up for 2 hours of VOD watching. I would prefer if you did it, but if you don't have time, here's what happened in the games. It's just a little shortcut. People are inferring that I was biased in my response, which I was, for sure. I definitely was. And as a result, Farfa was robbed. Let's examine that specific claim. So, the reason that people want Farfa to have won this episode, despite winning, I think, 0 duels, is because here's what his deck does. From a base of any 2 Ignites, it goes Sublimation Knight into Squeak Knight into Isold into Dawn Knight to grab the stone, engineer a way to get the stone into the graveyard, link 3 into Draco Masters, and Pendulum Summon 3, including a Blue Eyes. Then, if you started with enough 4 Ignites, you can overlay for Dugaris, bring back the stone, and make Spirit, which prevents your opponent from Pendulum Summoning. That's cool. For sure, right? But it is also just a dueltaining replay. It's also just a Sub Replay Friday replay. Like, it's a deck designed to do one thing 100% of the time, which is what the person asked for. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Works in such a way that any of us could build a deck that does the one thing the person asks for with 100% consistency every time. Relative to today's, if we wanted the deranged woman to come out, we all could have played a deck that gets to her without ever bricking. But a deck that's streamlined and that non-adaptable is kind of boring to watch, right? I built a deck that did this for the first episode. I summoned Danglong to get Yangzing unleashed so my opponent would have to work into a searched copy of Chocolate Magician Girl. And I lost that episode because the deck was kind of boring and just did a combo. It did a sub replay. It was your coolest deck yet? I don't know about that. I think there is an argument that this is less cool than the Melodious deck. This is less cool than the Zark deck. I don't think there's a very good argument this is less cool than the Doug deck. Like, I think the Doug deck actually is fucking cheeks. I think this one is really not defensible in any way, shape, or form. No man, pick up. Fuck. But as a result, people have been at Nova's throat for her unwillingness to give Farfa first place. I just have to say, no. I disagree. Oh, God, he's going to... Where is he? Hello?
All right. Misrepresenting the game state, Joey. Here he is.
This is literally what happened.
Okay, so what I need you to do as a favor is to play the soundbite of Nova beginning my judging segment at the end there. Just play what she says. Just say the words, right? I just play that for the stream.
Okay.
Thank you for your meals. There's certainly, some
Thank you for your meals.
thing. So first we have Farfa's. This is
uh-huh.
literally a
Click
fail.
play,
What is this? You didn't even do the assignment. You just made whatever the fuck this is and then threw it in Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ew. No, not good. Not funny. The whole point is just to make a meme. What the fuck is this?
The key term there is that she said he didn't do the assignment. He just threw in a Blue Eyes White Dragon. So why are people upset, Joseph? It's because the judging was done off of what? What was it? Did she watch the replay, Joseph? How does Nova know about the games? What is it that she has been revealed? Like, what have you given her to work with?
Oh, I told her a synopsis. I said, you built a deck that can pendulum summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Exhibit A in your DMs, show it to the
and then
stream.
in game 2,
Exhibit
you weren't able to do the combo.
Exhibit A in your DMs, show it to the stream.
Yeah, like this is true though. This is what I was told.
He
Farfa's
didn't
deck
explain anything. This is all I was told.
This is what happened though. Farfa's deck did a long-ass combo that theoretically pen summons Bood and makes Spirit from a hand of 2 Ignites. He got the combo off once, but won the loser's match. That's what happened!
Dude, this is like trying to take like an entire season of an episode of like your favorite
Oh, I'm
TV
sorry
show
I
and being
didn't
like,
adequately grasp how epic your duels were. I gave her a sentence about everyone.
Okay, right, listen. Look, I think that, look, I'm not, of course, just to clarify to everyone, not justifying hate. No one deserves any, like, meanness.
Wait, hold on.
It's just
wait. Chat says, what does theoretically mean? Yeah, here, I'll give you a little an understanding of why I use the word theoretically here, because the combo can summon Spirit, but he didn't in game 2. He made a format Apo and passed. So theoretically, it can do what you want, but one time it didn't.
Yeah, but,
he fucked up. Oh, should I put in the chat? He totally fucked up. He's garbage.
What? No.
But it can.
That's why
it's theoretical.
But this is why they should watch the games. This is why they should be given the duels to see.
You can't. Okay, so they are given the duels to see. They have to go to the VOD.
Joseph, you gave her 2 sentences of text on
Yes!
Discord. This is
You can
this
go
is
to
not
you can
fair.
either go to the VOD or you can use the synopsis. That's your decision.
Why didn't you tell her to go to the VOD? Why didn't you tell her to watch the duels?
I'm not gonna force them to because the VOD's 2 hours
Don't
long.
I'm not. No one's saying force them, but you could have suggested it to watch it on 2 times speed and get through all the duels. You'd be done in like 30 minutes. What does Nova say? This was all I was told.
Literally,
This is you. You did this.
I'm going to it right now. I'm going to it right now.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Look, Joseph, what you're doing is basically, right? This is what you're doing. You're asking someone to rate a dish.
That's true.
Right?
Yes.
But instead of rating the dish, you're asking them to rate a picture of the ingredients of the dish, and then you're describing to them what it tastes like. How is this judging?
They have the opportunity to taste the dish. They can go to the VOD if they want.
Why did you tell her to go to the VOD then?
Because I don't want them to feel like they have to watch 2 hours of footage.
Okay, and also I just want to clarify something because this specific thing is pissing me off. It's someone saying stop pretending your hate is not the root cause of this. Let's just look at the timeline of this, okay? A video is posted at midnight EST time, right? I'm in bed. I wake up and I'm parenting. I get on stream. All of the views and comments and hate was already there while I was offline.
Yeah,
so
no,
before you.
Yeah, the farfa viewers are completely rudderless. They will fight on behalf of farfa whether he
There
asks
are
them to or
viewers
not.
as well. They're literally watching your video as it's released on
the
schedule.
farfa
These are your
aligned viewers, the MBT viewers who
Okay.
feel sympathy for farfa.
I hate this whole like Farfa viewer, MBT viewer, Josh viewer thing. Like it's just viewers. It's just people
Fine,
who
the,
watch
the
multiple.
viewers
like, that's
who
not how it
believe
works.
farfa was robbed. What would you prefer me call them? Farfian?
I don't know. Call them patriots. Call them people who love their country.
Call them the oncoming storm.
Call them truthers, man. So anyway, all of this just to correct some of your analogies of what you've been giving in terms of the false information you've been spreading right now. Okay, I'm glad that we got that out of the way and the timeline has been correctly laid out for your viewers to see just now. And yeah, I think it is unhinged that a show that is based on judging does not have the judges watch the duels. Like that's crazy to me, but you know, you do what you gotta do.
Okay. Here's the thing that I think is kind of central to this entire series. The thing about the series is that the judging doesn't matter.
But it does though. Like clearly it does, right? This wouldn't have happened if it didn't matter, right?
It matters
like, all of this...
because we've made it matter.
Well, then what even is the point of like? What do you mean? Like
to
that's
have
the whole
fun
goal.
with you. Have you ever watched Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Probably not. Is that an American show?
Actually, I think it's not. I think it's a British show.
Oh, okay. Listen, it's the whole point of the series is to make a dish that a judge rates. That's the ending. That's the crescendo. You're basically robbing your viewers out of that finale, right? When you don't have. I'm not saying you need to make some crazy, rigorous Olympic-style dossier and a system
What you're saying
for
is
how to rate these
you need to
duels.
be first.
But just watch the games. No,
What you're saying is you want to be first.
Listen. Can I just generally say I was upset at this not because I was last. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be upset regardless. You know,
I was gonna say that's not been fine in the past.
Yeah, but I'm particularly upset this time because I was last for the wrong reasons. Right? Like she said, "Oh, this deck doesn't even play. It just has a blue eyes jammed into it. This didn't follow the prompt. It literally did. It wasn't a good deck. It wasn't powerful, but it did follow the prompt. It did follow the assignment. Right? Like that's what I'm mad about. It's like." Saying it's like rating something based off of like, oh, I don't like this car, it's too slow, and it's like a display model or something. I don't know, just whatever analogy off the top of my head. It's like rating something for the wrong reasons is what's going on here. That's why I think a lot of people are upset about this, right? Because she wasn't given the game to watch, right? Because if she did watch the game, she might have had a different opinion.
Twitch.tv.
Okay, but why didn't you tell her? Why didn't you tell her? You do. Hey, Nova, why don't you watch the games? Why didn't you say that? Why did you say that?
Why didn't you watch the games? Because I don't expect them to watch the games.
You didn't think what? Okay, first of all, that's insane that the judge doesn't have to watch the games. But second point, why didn't you just suggest it? If you want to watch the games, why don't you? Why didn't you say that?
Let me scroll up and see if I did say that. I said that to some of them.
I said that to some of them. See what I mean? Some of the judges watch the game. Oh god! Like, what's so hard about just saving the replay from the duel room and just like sending it? Like, you just watch that shit on 2x speed. You're done in like 6 minutes.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, I should do that. That's a great idea.
All right, Chad. If you don't hear from me by Wednesday, like I am.
Why is everybody saying we told you that? No one has told me that until today.
All right. The truth is out there. All right, Patriots, stand down, stand by.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Ugh, we literally told you this stream. Okay, so when I said no one told me that before today, and your rebuttal is we told you this stream, when's this stream taking place, buddy? Would it be today? Tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Wow, everyone had the same idea as Farfa had it. How interesting. January 6th. That's actually true. Listen. Here's what I'll say. I do think it's fine that the judges sometimes don't watch the games. I think it's a huge ask to get them to sit through the recording session, which is usually a bunch of 30-minute bits of like Farfa asking if we have, like intersections in America. And then we go like, do you guys have like McDonald's in Britain? I think that Master Duel replays is a good solution. That's something that I'll do going forward. But in general, I think everyone is really imparting a lot of importance onto this that isn't there. This is a series about fucking around and having fun with friends. We're not like keeping track of the score over multiple episodes like Saga. It's not like first to 15 wins like Pack Dash. It's everything is made up and the points don't matter. So when the points don't go the way you want, I think sometimes you got to be like, well, it doesn't matter. And it's really frustrating watching people jump down Nova's throat for being like, but they do matter. They are important. Click the clip. Oh, God, what is... I don't want to click a CJ clip. Send the Master Duel replays? I don't think that is a good idea. Come on. But that came from CJ. Like, you have to understand, like, when that comes from CJ, I'm not going to like it. But when it comes from Farfa, I'll be like, oh, that's a good idea. Like, surely you understand why that is, right? And that was a long time ago. I've changed, This doesn't change the fact that people should not be hate DMing guest stars, and this game is supposed to be goofy like how Magic content is. It is very strange that, like, I don't know. I've tried to make goofy series like 12 times, and every time people are like, I'm like super invested in like if everyone is following the rules. You've never made it clear it's not competitive? MasterChef? Are some of you... Do some of you think that this is a competitive show? The competitive series MasterChef. I guess MasterChef is competitive, like the show MasterChef. I haven't told them about the money on the line. Don't worry. I haven't told them about the money on the line. So they have no reason to believe that there is money on the line yet. I don't know. I honestly, I feel like I did everything right and they indicted me. This is why I don't like MBT anymore. He always rigs the competong every week, barely follows the prompt, and somehow wins. I want to like the series, but without a better judge review of the duels and way better rules, that needs to happen. That's Truk. Truk. Very Truk. And there it goes. Yep. I almost didn't read it out because I was like, I know where this is going. No, I don't know. Definitely the replays thing is something I'll do in the future. I don't expect people to slog through the process of us filming this series every week. I think a lot of people are a lot more comfortable flaming Nova for her judging for a reason that, who knows? It could be any reason. And I'll accept that I guess I should have been like, you should check out the games though. But I do stand by my synopsises. I think the synopsises are fine. I thought they were good. What were your other synopsises? Yeah, let me read them. Pull them up. I literally didn't put one for mine. I wrote Fafa Wawa for mine. Why did I do that? For Doug, I wrote, Doug played the spirit pendulums, which have a scale of 9. You can search them with Aratama. In the games, he never really got off the ground, which is true. Gage played Melodious because Couplet's a scale 9 and lets you pendulum summon light monsters. The Horus guys are in there to beat Face and make rank 8s. He got the combo off and pended Blue Eyes game 1, but in game 2 he sort of OTK'd with Horus. He went 2-0. I think the theoretically paints as if summoning Blue Eyes is an afterthought, so Nova thought he didn't follow the prompt. I don't know. I don't think that's the right read of the word. The synopsises are way too abbreviated. That's what a synopsis is an abbreviated version of it. Okay, describe a burger to me then. Give me the synopsis of a burger. It's like a hamburger patty and sesame seed buns, sometimes with some vegetables in between it. Right? That's it? Do you guys know what a synopsis is? Three to 5 sentences. Some of you are still in fucking 5th grade English. I see what's going on here. I don't know. I think I don't know what to tell you. There's always the option to watch the VOD. That's a time commitment I think most people are not comfortable with. I'll show people, I'll collect the Master Duel replay numbers in the future and show them that. You know, that's that. What if I just started giving you every point in the edit? Would that fix it? Well, we did do it once already. I can't believe everyone is so mad about theoretically. Theoretically is totally normal in that sentence. Theoretically, it makes Spirit Dragon. In practice, it made it 1 out of 2 times. What's the problem there? You spelled it wrong? That is true. I did spell it incorrectly. 1 out of 3 times if you count mulligans. Right, he did have to mulligan once. It factually pendulum summoned booed. Okay, you all just don't know how to read. I see what's going on. All caps theoretically is condescending. Okay, that's a funny take. I guess I get where you're coming from, but it is very funny. I do like everyone saying, you don't know how to write. Like, I'm sorry. If you can't get that sentence, that's on you. If you think the right way to write that sentence was, factually, it summons blue eyes, then no, that's not correct. Your chat is Jubilee. I just like the juxtapose of this chat. Is anyone saying that? What, you fucking go in a coma for 30 seconds there? The last person did. Oh my God. Okay, read us the exact words you sent her. All right, here we go. Ready? Farfa's deck did a long-ass combo that theoretically pen summons Blue Eyes and makes Spirit from a hand of 2 Ignites. He got the combo off once, but won the loser's match. There actually is an inaccuracy in that statement. Didn't he lose the loser's match? Why did you even say theoretically? Because the deck was built to do it, but did not accomplish it in game 2. He pen summoned Blue Eyes in both games. The combo I'm referring to is the ability to pen Blue Eyes and then make Spirit Dragon. That happened 1 out of 2 times. Theoretically, that combo can happen. It didn't happen every time. But you didn't mention Spirit Dragon in your message? You are going to have to rewind. I'm not saying it. Brother, he fulfilled the prompt. If you go on MasterChef. I mean, it's called MasterChef because of Master Duel, but it's more like Chopped. If you go on Chopped and the ingredient is chicken and you present them with roasted chicken, you have fulfilled the prompt and you are going to lose the challenge. You understand that, right? You can build a deck that fulfills the prompt and then lose. Not necessarily. No, 100 times out of 100. He did the challenge, though. Who cares? It's not a binary. It's not either did the challenge or didn't. There's levels to this shit. I pendulum summoned Blue Eyes 4 times over the course of these games. I should have won because 4 is more than 2. Right? You see how stupid that is, right? Oh my God. Is he picking up a... What are we doing now? Now Kevin wants in. Kevin, what do you have to say about this?
Hi, Joseph. I didn't watch the video at all. Can you catch me up on what's going on here? Please, I would love to know all the...
Annoying ass motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh, hold up. We got another one. Hey, Dyer.
Hi, chat, you're all fucking idiots. The points don't matter. Get it through your thick fucking skull. Oh my God.
I think we should cancel Dyer next. Oh my God. Okay, I'm cooling down. I definitely could have given Nova more information. I'll say that. The information was available to her the whole time. But I could have sent her Master Duel replays. It's not something I thought of. I think that the reason this one has, no matter what chat is saying about why this has been blown out of proportion, I think a large part of it has been blown out of proportion because Nova is an easier target than someone like Kevin, right? Because there's a lot of people who are already like, VTubers are icky and stupid and fake gamers. And I think that's why she got a bunch of hate mail and, you know, Kevin didn't. Although we could send them to Kevin. Like we could start. At base, I think it's an annoying thing to get mad about because personally, I do not put any stock in the judging process at all. I think the whole thing is fake from fucking stem to stern. But because there are points in the videos, I get people feeling strongly about them. Then what's the point of doing it? To have fun with your friends. The same reason people win or lose on episodes of Whose Line. You guys always have fun. We always have a blast. Going down swinging, thank you for the 500. I'm excited to get there. Just make the Pegasus series then? Well, no one was watching the Pegasus series. I had no problem making the Pegasus series, but no one was watching it. Are you doing new cards today? I think I'm doing them tomorrow.
Previously. Not exactly a page out of your book.
Oh,
we're gonna do something a little bit different.
some Lunalite.
On Progression Series Season 2.
Let's go, baby.
You
Nice.
got it. Oh
Clean,
my god.
clean
My
through,
own Christia
through the
cleaned me
Christia
up.
Dweller.
Hey, there
where
we
they
go.
never thought it would be possible.
Oh, brutal.
Surely that ends it.
Brutal,
Yeah, surely that ends it.
Brutal. Yeah.
Ah!
Got it.
Yep.
Wow.
You had to give it a shot. You know, I respect.
Why'd
the
he get
hustle,
out of
baby.
there?
I respect the hustle.
Yeah. In this series, both Nim Nim and
That's not
myself
good.
will be
There we
opening
go.
24 booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
And here are the people that subscribe to me. Beanie Person, thank you for the 18. Seal of Approval, thank you for the 1. Raccoon Best Deck, thank you for the 15. Saturday Crash, thank you for the 2. Thomas Andrea Jefe, thank you for the 22. Glips Conglomeration, thank you for the 50. A Recusan, thank you for the 50. Warlord Wolf, thank you for the 43. Ivy Winter, Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the 15. The One True Feraldo, thank you for the 49. Alex0080, thank you for the 34. Pizza Waffle, thank you for the 12. Dicestra, thank you for the 6. Hinokami Haishira, thank you for the 30. Homeborn, thank you for the 9. Binge, thank you for the 25. Jaleon, thank you for the 31. Unenver GGC2, thank you for the 10. Iger Brand, thank you for the 21. Jurassic Park, thank you for the 16. Zetaros, thank you for the hundo. Psychic Monkey, thank you for the prime. Tempo TV, thank you for the prime. Shiny Krishna, thank you for the 31. Bubbleman, thank you for the 3. New Rig, thank you for the gifty. To CJ, he doesn't need it. //X, thank you for the gifty to Leah. Peacock, thank you for the prime. Ro Jasriz, thank you for the 28. Come to Brazil. Tarbo, thank you for the 9. I theoretically could subscribe. We are caught up, and this is like one of the big judgments, which is why we haven't
Seemed like
gone
a pretty
through
good
it.
breaking off point, considering this was the release of Starlight Rares. This was actually a pretty big turning point.
All right,
for the
so
game.
we are going to start banning big
Rising
shit.
Rampage, dude. I really start
There's
to
a lot
see
of
it as,
cards
like,
that
the
need to
new
be
age
hit here.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Like the way products are
Mostly
kinda
from
made. You'll
Gage's
really start
pool.
to see things ramp up towards this point in Progression Series. A lot of products coming out all the time, so we're going to be traveling at a very short amount of time every episode.
I was going to say, we're not going to be covering much ground very quickly, and as new sets come out, we're going to slowly make our way through them. We blazed through the first, 20 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Up until this point, and honestly, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get through the last few here, don't you think?
Yeah, we'll be around for at least a couple years. The CMO job security looking strong.
It's looking good. It's looking good. And as such, with every judgment, we have to, of course, ban some cards, or rather Hall of Fame them. So, Gage, you want to start off with our first 6?
Yeah, we decided we were going to Hall of Fame just a couple of really, really outstanding good cards that we've had access to both equally. But we decided it's time to say goodbye as we move into this new era of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to be saying sayonara to Ancient Fairy Dragon,
Okay,
Astrograph
that's...
Sorcerer,
Yep.
Gofu the Vague Shadow,
Uh-huh.
Dandelion,
Okay.
Double Iris Magician, and is that Eclipse Wyvern, bro?
Okay, wait. Some of these make sense. Like AFD makes sense, Gofu makes sense, Dandelion makes sense. Fuck we banning dubs for?
Yes, that's Eclipse
Dude, that's
Wyvern.
Eclipse Wyvern? Okay, I was like, is that card even available right now? What are
No,
we
it's
doing
Book
with
of
that?
Eclipse.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
it's Eclipse
we're not
Wyvern.
doing anything. They're gone.
They're
See ya.
gone. They're out of here.
But that's not like all of them, though.
There's
Alex,
6
right?
more.
We're coming in with a bang.
We
with
are.
Rising Rampage,
Unlike Konami, we actually know how to make ban lists. So we are going to also ban Fairy Tale Snow, Lavavel Chain, Level Eater, Galaxy Tomahawk, Topologic Gumblar Dragon, Chicken Game, and Kaiser Coliseum.
There's no way we're leaving Pot of Greed legal and banning Chicken Game.
13 cards banned, and we're actually going to bring a few off of the Hall of Fame as well.
These
You
are
wanna
all
talk about
Gage
those,
hits,
Gage?
yeah.
Yeah, Alex, I think the Progression Series viewers are really going to miss all of that, Gumblar loop. A shame it couldn't, happen on the big screen. But we're going to at least be able to say hello to a couple familiar friends, although they're in a little bit of a new text.
No
We're
Mystic
gonna be
Mine
bringing
also.
back Future Fusion after its errata, as well
Okay.
as the mighty Chaos Emperor Dragon,
Okay.
Envoy of the End.
Yep, most of these cards have since been errated. They did see a small smattering of play. They were completely unplayable, but
Yes,
if
they
we want
were.
to end up doing anything
What?
with them,
Yes, they
so
were.
be it.
Wait, am
They're
I
back, they're
crazy?
errated, they're
Yes,
nowhere
they
near as
were. Who
broken as they
played
were
these
before.
cards?
And we're just going to make our editor's life hell because now he has to adjust all the different lists on the next screen. So let's get some redoer tickets added to our pools, and let's
3
get
more
to the
redoer
episode, buddy.
tickets?
Another
Shit.
exciting win for the Age of Gage, able to come out on top.
Okay, so we
That'll
can
get
still
second
play the same
putting in
deck,
a lot of
right?
work.
No
After the
Gofu,
judgment we
but
just implemented because we felt like this is a pretty
also
good
he
time,
can
you
still
know,
play
with
the FTK,
implementation of
right?
new rarity and everything.
No,
with
because
the
it
set
needed
coming out.
Laval
We
chain.
are on kind of, I want to say, like level footing almost. We had a lot of like really nasty things we could do with all those like banned cards that we would have access with both of us. Notably things like Gofu, Dandy, Level Leader. These cards were like crazy in some of the brews that I wish would make for us. Now that they're gone, you know, we're kind of working with just what was actually good back in the day. Maybe a couple extra spicy things here and there. I'm excited, locked in for another couple weeks of Progression series. Hopefully we can still remain with the crown on our head. We're crushing it so far. We got the wheel in front of us. Let's see what we get from it today. Give me a spin. I'll take anything. I'm not picky. I'm not picky.
Oh.
Okay. Little
All
wild
right, sure.
card, ultra rare action. What is that going to be, huh? I get to pick anything from Battle of Legends Heroes Revenge here because I got the ultra, which is the higher echelon.
What do we want?
The only
I
card
don't
that really
think
stands
there's
out
too
that I
much.
didn't get that I'd love to be able to use for some combos is Salamangreat Almirage. I didn't get to pull one of these, but this is like
That's a big
integral
one.
for a lot of really
That's a big one.
fun things you can do.
That is a
I don't know,
very big
fun,
one.
Is that the right word to use? Something like even simple that comes to mind is Alistair into Almirage.
Oh, man.
Into the Cyber
Ugh.
Synchron or something like that. But yeah, that's just some simple
My
things with
throat's
Almirage
already
that I
really
think would
hurting.
definitely be useful for
Why
us
is
to
that?
have it in
I
the
feel
future,
like
too. The only other
I've
card that I
been
think comes
so
close
normal this stream
is
so
the
far.
Blackluster Soldier of Chaos. This card's also really good. I think Almirage is going to come up a little bit more often. We're going to take one of those. We're going to put it in the collection.
Last week was.
Are you drinking
rough.
Prime? I'm drinking
looking
Prime
back,
hydration.
I feel like I actually
I've
could have
become
maybe
addicted
won
to
the
this
first game,
strawberry
which is
melon
I think I
flavor.
was just kind of tilted at that point that my own plan was used against me, but. It is what it is. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day. And we're in a new era. We had a Judgment, and now we have a... This is a pretty significant set for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because this actually introduced Starlight Rares into the game. And so we figured
That's why
this
your
would be a
throat
great
hurts?
breakpoint. Rising
No.
Rampage, released on July 26th, 2019. A lot of pretty good stuff in here. This set gives us the Tenyis, which don't see play until we get to Sword Soul. I mean, they might
Hello,
see like
diabetes?
A sprinkling of
No,
play,
there's,
but for
like,
the most
no
part, I mean, that's like when they really
sugar
do
in it.
shine. We have stuff like Doom Eagle that sees play. We have like more Charmer stuff. I mean, like the rares are like not that bad. The super rares, nothing really to write home about. It's honestly these are
Clueless.
all
No,
kinda
there is-
bad,
there
to be honest.
literally
Like, I'm looking at
isn't.
these and like none of these are particularly good. The secret rares, however, this is where it is at. Appaloosa is in this set, unfortunately, because this is a very banned card. As we soon came to find out that this card is particularly
Is there
frustrating to play
sucralose
against, so
in it?
hopefully Gage whiffs on it and we don't.
Okay,
Also,
there is
Gizmek in here as
sucralose in
well.
it,
He's
but-
already playing like basically constructed
that
Orcust
doesn't
at this
count.
point, and that's another good tool that deck can have access to. So hopefully he just doesn't pull that either. The ultra rares, they're fine. Like it's Marincest stuff for the most part. Of course, there's
The
like
sugar
some
isn't the
Tenyi
issue,
stuff.
the
Romulus
sodium is.
like,
I think
maybe
that's
the most
probably
notable
true.
out of the bunch here, but it is what it is. Like overall, like the set's fine. Like it is definitely top heavy. I think one of the most notable cards in the common slot, as a matter of fact, is Barricade Borg Blocker, just because it was a neat link too that was generic that allowed you to actually pitch a card from your hand. So Gage is going to definitely play this if he continues to play the same deck that he has been. And there's like some other stuff down here too that he's played later on, like the Fucho as well as the Mannequin Cat.
His name is
so some decent
Fucko.
stuff to pick up for later on, but for the most part, it's kind of like Appaloosa and Gizmek, and that's like really all we're dealing with here. The Tenyi stuff will be good to pick up later, though, for sure. And speaking of things to pick up, we have to open more OTS packs, unfortunately, but there is a chance that this could be very redeeming for our collection, so hopefully...
Okay, that's a
not
good
the one
card.
we're looking for. Come on. Come on.
Do we have it already?
Come on. That is not...
Oh,
no.
Mole.
Come on. We need Galatea. Galatea is an ulti. The chances of us
One-
getting are
yeah,
basically
it's zero.
Please...
Oh, I saw the
guess
link
we
and I
have
got
no
excited.
shortage of Hitas, so if anything, we're set on those. Anyway, let's go ahead and open 24 packs of
Rising Rampage, dude. This set, what an interesting one, man. Appaloosa comes out.
Interesting.
In
That's
it.
a
The
weird way to
Starlight
describe it.
Rare, still one of my
Yep,
favorite
there is an
rarities of all
Appaloosa in
time,
there.
Man. A lot of great cards in this set here. I'm excited to see what we pull. Let's see what we get from 24 packs. All right, pack number 1. Rip 'em up. Yeah. All right, nothing crazy in that one. Yusenju Inza is a pretty cool common to be able to get. And the Storm Dragon.
Okay, so the only thing that they really care about
man,
here
the
is, I think,
Baba
the
Barber. Would you
Tenyis,
guys let
right?
the Baba Barber give you a new cut?
The
It's hard
Baba
to trust
Barber.
a new barber, man. I've been going to the same barber for almost my whole damn life.
They've
Is
been
that
fucking
weird?
your
I
shit
don't
up
actually
that long?
I actually don't know how to say this thing. I'm not going to try again. The Desperate Doom Eagle here.
Res
This guy is
Velger?
pretty good with Tri-Brigade
Raise
later on down the line.
Velger?
Not actually
Praise
much later now. We're getting
Velger?
really
I don't
close
know.
to it. But this card's pretty cool having that
Praise
next deck. And then
Velger.
Igelos is an ultra rare for Dream Mirror. Unfortunately,
We're
Dream
not playing
Mirror
that.
is very, very bad. So we will not be playing anything with that probably.
24 packs of Rising Rampage coming right up. Probably not going to respin this set because we're really just digging for Appo or, I mean, Gizmek would be fine, but to be honest, we don't even have Orcus, so we can't even give that a pass. pass. We just want to see a bunch of 10E stuff, and we also just want to see the Apo more than anything. So flip up the first pack, see if we get anything good. We got the barricade board blocker right off the bat.
Who
so
the
that's pretty
fuck
nice,
is
but
Tlocklel, his
bunch of
malevolent
garbage.
majesty?
This is an okay pack because
I've
got
never
Doom
seen
Eagle
that
and
card in my
Mannequin Cat,
life.
So those are just nice cards to have in the collection. X-Charge Dragon is not a good ultra rare. I always thought Spirit Sculptor was a really cool card, just like
Oh,
in
yeah,
terms
but it's
of
bad.
what its effect was.
I
And
thought
like
there
the
were
art, too.
10Es in
Never
here.
ended up
Where are
really
the
doing
damn
anything, sadly,
10Es?
But neat card. There is a second X-Charge Dragon. Fantastic, because I needed another one of those. White Howling's one of the more interesting supers of the set, I suppose. It actually has seen side deck play because it is a way to like just negate spells, which is
Simo has so many redo tickets, he should respin until he gets Apo.
Okay,
So you can only respin once. There's an
I
hot
just thought it was interesting that there are 7 trap cards and they're all common. Like I don't know the chances of that, but that for some reason that just really stood out to me. So I thought it'd be funny to talk about.
Oh, you know what? I almost didn't say anything because I just like was
Marincess
expecting something bigger. I got
Wave.
Marincess Wave. An ultra rare, I don't think it's going to be that good, honestly. I like Marincess, but they're a little bit high rarity to be able to build a full deck out of it. And it's too early on. A lot of the stuff didn't get good until many later sets. Barricade board blocker. It's kind of funny that this was a
Win is
early
nice.
Link
Where the
2,
fuck are the
and it does
10Es?
literally
Are the
nothing. It
10Es
discards
all
a card from
rares
hand.
in this?
But
Because
that
that's
was
going to make
pretty
it near
good, and its
impossible to
arrows
get them.
Made it like an actual
I guess
playable Link
many
monster
of the
for a period
10Es are
of
rares,
time.
but I thought there were
looks-
some commons.
Wow, Blue
No,
Slug
there's
too, actually.
Vashetta.
Maybe
That's
the
a big
Marincess
one.
deck is gonna come
All
together,
rares.
huh? We got
Oh,
the Wave,
fuck.
the
Okay, we're
Slug,
never getting a
we're on
10E
our way
sweep
there.
then.
Oh, secret rare cap shell, dude! I actually pulled one of these back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's
The
in one
cap
of my
shell.
vlogs.
This
I
card's
literally
great.
pulled one of these cap shells. It's cool, but it unfortunately like actually very much stinks. Not
No,
even
it's
in, like,
great.
decks that would use Link 2s or XYZ 2s could it actually be playable. Like if there was better things to summon in Sprite. And Sprite wasn't even out at the time. Yeah, this card was like super disappointing. TCG exclusive again, by the way, I think. Monk
Was
of the
it?
10E, nice coming up there.
Avita,
One of my other
Rebuilder of
series that I
Worlds.
play on
We
the
have
Doug
Trans
Zeus channel.
Avram.
It's the most banned card in Saga history.
True.
Kind of crazy.
Berserker of the
There's
10E, that's a big
Morpheus,
one.
The Dream Mirror Black Knight.
Mapuda.
We're getting a shortage of ultra rares in this opening. Defender of the Labyrinth is also randomly okay for some decks.
We saw
but,
White
the
Howling
Dream
earlier. Could you
Mirror,
give us a
TCG
demonstration of what that
exclusive
sounds like?
archetype, man, that
You can
archetype
just
did not
replay the
come to
discussion
fruition whatsoever.
of
Holy
Master
shit.
Chef.
Pucho might be decent later if we pick up Zeus, but Zeus is still like way off, so that's at least it's good to have. Another ultra, Seahorse. Seahorse is pretty decent for Marincess, but again, all the Marincess
Did we get
stuff
broke
is
yet?
unfortunately really
I think
high
Broke Boy
rarity,
is
like
going up
Seahorse is
tomorrow,
ultra, Blue Tang, I think, is
but
the
we
next
are
set.
trying to
That's
get
a
ahead.
secret, I
So
think.
I'm
Like,
doing one
there's
tonight,
no
and then I'm
way
going to do one
doing that.
tomorrow as well.
Oh, great. Another Morpheus. Fantastic.
We're getting a lot of
You know,
10Es, I
really
will
wanted
say.
a
That's
second
like our third
Morpheus.
Nahata.
Yay. Okay, there's Vashuda. Like,
It
the
is not
problem with
you.
all the 10Es
Gage's
being
cam
rares
doesn't
is the fact
seem
that they all
synced to me.
occupy the same slot, so it's a lot harder to pull them. But Vashuda's definitely one of the better
Can you
ones.
give us
Like,
a
we could play
synopsis of the
Vashuda
White Howling?
generically. I think we pulled Monk.
Depending on how
pack
you all
too, so,
want
like,
it.
that's
I mean,
not
I can
bad, but
theoretically
I
give
honestly
you one,
want
but it's going
a
to take
playset
like an
of these
hour.
if we're going to have any use of playing them in the future. Well, we're getting all the Marincess shit. There's Marincess Wave. Again, still never playing that deck. Okay, I think we're on track to pull every Ultra in the set because that's Romulus now. I think
Romulus
we've
is
pulled like
big.
5 or 6 of the 10 or 12 Ultras in the entire set. That's kind of cracked.
Oh, Romulus. That's a holy
Speaking
crap.
of,
That is a banging card. Being able
Fist
to
of the
search
Unrivaled
Dragon
10E is a fun
Ravine
card.
with
It's
it?
not a
what
good card,
What
but
a
it
fucking
is a
great
fun
card.
card.
It's not quite Appaloosa, but it's up there. That's high quality. Oh my god, a Seahorse. The Marincess deck.
Shorse.
It's unbeatable now. It's unbeatable.
I agree, it's
All right, coming up on
unbeatable.
the last several packs here. I'm kind of
Looks like
pleased
nothing.
with the opening. I don't think there's ever a world where I
Get
would
out.
spin this.
Get out!
Get out of town. The secret rare. Not quite the Appaloosa. I don't know. Maybe we could throw somebody off with it. I don't know. 2 more packs remaining. Monk of the 10E.
Monk,
Okay,
big
pretty
pickup,
cool.
big pickup, big
Is it
pickup. We
possible
probably
that I
play
get the
Vashetta
Appaloosa in the
in
very
whatever we're
last
doing.
pack? Is it even possible? Whoa. No, I didn't get it.
Morpheus,
But I still got a whole
Morpheus,
bunch of great cards in
Dorpheus,
this
Adhar is
opening
big
today.
too.
Honestly,
Go
the
get your
Romulus, all the
walruses,
Marincess stuff, makes me feel like it's
orifices.
good enough for me to keep. I'm gonna add it to the collection. See what we're up to.
Only a few packs left. I've been trying to look for things to talk about, but it's kind of rough when it's kind of like Appo or bust. So let's see if we
Heatot.
can get lucky here in the close.
That's a
Nothing in
fun
that
one for
pack, nothing in that
for
pack.
Sleepy
Another
Girl
ultra
deck.
rare, by the way.
Sathana,
How many
that's
ultras
big.
did we end up
Ooh,
pulling?
Adhara big
Nothing-
too.
I guess Adhara
White.
is okay, but I really wish it was Vashuda. How many ultras did we end up getting here? 2, 4,
1, 2,
5,
3,
6,
4, 5,
7, 8,
6.
10 ultras. By the way, 6 different ultras, no secret
Wow.
rare. That's unbelievable.
No
All right, just add to
secret?
the
Wait,
collection.
no
Let's get to
secret?
building.
Though
That's
we
not
lost a lot
possible,
of
right?
cards in our collection,
Why
we're
are
still
we
able to play
playing
something pretty cool
this
today.
deck? What? What? Oh, we don't want him to get a ban. Okay, we don't want him to get a ban. Okay, I get it. I get it.
We're playing Yosenju, Card of Demise. With
All right,
the
I'm
new
gonna pee
Rising
while he
Rampage
explains
set,
it.
we're able to get some new cards, namely Yusenju Inza, which is a great end cap for the Yusenju combo, being able to draw us another card, or being able to discard it, and our opponent can't activate things when a Yusenju is normal or special. And also, we got Sword Sting, which if we control no monsters, we can reveal 2 Yusenjus with different names, and then return 2 cards from the field to the hand. Pretty sick disruption right there. I'm a little upset we couldn't get 3 of it, but 2 is enough to make it work. Paired with a whole bunch of trap cards, it should be able to play some ground level Yu-Gi-Oh! And if we play a little bit better, we should be able to win. Notably, our extra deck is still fucking caked up. We got great cards like Norden and Instant Fusion in the side deck here, and all the rank 4s in the business, right? We got Utopia, Prime, we got Lightning, Chidori's insane in this deck here. We got Exciton Knight, plus the Dryden ability still able to make it, and Broad Bull, even if it's still banned, is still able to search some really sick stuff because they're all Beast Warriors. Free card. Card of Demise works really well in this deck because as long as we're not accessing the extra deck, if we just stick it to the main phase, we can summon all of our Yusenjus, use all their effects, get them all on the field, set up the back row. Card of Demise to draw 3 cards, set all of those, and then during the end phase, we can discard our hand with Card of Demise first, and then return all of the Yusenjus to hand to circumvent the, the end phase maintenance tossed. And it's pretty sick. That should just win some games. If it's up against the right deck, it might just auto-win, especially if we see something like Macro or Dim Fizz or, I don't know, Summon Limit. That kind of screwed me over the one episode. Lose 1 turn's also uniquely good in this deck because we're probably not going to really own many special summon monsters. And if we do, we're probably winning the game that turn. I like it. I think it's cool. So let's see how it performs on the
I don't think it's
battlefield.
cool. I
Good
think
luck,
it
Alex.
sucks and
I'm
is
gonna be
boring.
honest with you all. I have basically accepted that I am going to lose this week because
Wow. This looks fucking good. Oh my god, this looks really good.
until I reban Dryden, I think it is just going to be an uphill battle. So we're gonna try to do some degenerate stuff.
Did we have this the whole
I guess I
time?
should put on the correct ban list for this, so you guys can see what's actually legal and what's not. But we're gonna be playing Striker.
we do have the
Now,
Mystic Mine,
you
that's
can
good.
Definitely tell this is not your average Striker list because we are missing a lot of important things. I wanted to play something
I don't think
different.
we
I wanted
actually
to try
are.
some- I could have played the Luna
What
Light
stuff
deck
in
again.
here
I
is
could have played,
strange
Blue
to
Eyes
play
or
in
whatever,
Striker?
But I wanted to, like, at least
I
see
literally
what
can't
other
name
options
one
were.
card.
Find
Like
something that just
it
didn't
looks like
auto-lose to Dryden and, like,
40
engages
cards that
insane
could
Orcus
be in
deck.
a Striker
And
list.
I think we actually stumbled upon something.
Double?
We
No,
still have
Striker
our
played
degenerate card,
double.
the Mystic Mine, and we've kind of been keeping it in our back pocket because I wanted to play nice. Fuck that. We're gonna try to just be degenerate.
Who
and
was
win
it?
immediately
Jesse?
because Gage, I don't
Historically,
think has an out for
Striker
this in his
never
main
played
deck. So
Pot
if
of
we stick
Greed.
this
That is
game one,
true.
I think we just win. So like, great,
Metaverse
cool.
is a
We
bit
can move on to
weird.
game
Probably
2,
not
and
in a deck
hopefully
with,
we can win either game 2 or game 3, and that would be
with
pretty
mine
nice.
in
So,
it. I
the
guess it
biggest issue
probably
with this
wouldn't.
deck is we're
Like
missing
I
multi-roll,
get
and
that.
multi-roll is like
You know,
all
it
the
wouldn't be
recursion in
standard,
this
but
deck. I believe it's limited at
Wow.
this point, so we only need one
MST
anyway,
MST
but
was
without the
super
recursion,
common in
kinda
Striker.
sucks. We also
I
only
think it
have
was
one
Paulo who
Shizuku, so it's
popularized
not like
it.
we can just keep
It was like
searching
it
in the
was
end phase
better
with, like,
than
multiple Shizukus. Kagari's limited, which is nice.
It
And a
was
lot of the
better
Striker
than
cards
Cosmic because you
are.
could
So it's
pop
like,
your own stuff.
It actually is
Although
like not far off. Full
I
power
think the
Striker.
card
If
we're
we get a
missing
couple
is
Shizukus and
multi-roll.
multi-roll in here,
We're
we
one,
actually
yeah,
have,
he's
like,
saying it.
actual
We're
legitimate
one
full power
multi-roll
Striker
off
back
of
in the
just
day,
having it.
which is like one of the strongest decks ever. So I'm gonna like hope that like a fraction of that might be good enough. So we've got the triple Ray. We
I
don't
think
need
they
anything else
played
besides that. We've
Desolate
got Triple
Land.
Ash, Ogre,
Ooh, that would be
Veiler. These are
fun.
just mainstays. Crescent,
Although good thing we're
after
not because we
triple
would not
Gage,
be able to ever activate
so-
that against Gage's deck.
or off drones, Rhoda, Infinite.
You don't need roll. All the cards are good. Well, you would prefer it.
Because we would need to like steal all the Striker stuff. We right?
Wow,
Like,
I think we
ladies and
actually
gentlemen,
are
let's not keep
favored.
waiting any longer.
I like
It's
this a
time to
lot.
duel.
The problem is going to be that Gage is throwing. He's playing a PP deck to throw.
Well, Gage, another judgment.
Well,
come and
Gage,
gone, and
another
Rising
judgment.
Rampage is here to stay. Quite a memorable set for a lot of people. Appaloosa was the chase card. It's banned now. We all know how powerful this card is. And how you feeling?
It is banned now.
Oh, man,
That's
dude, I have
true.
a lot of fond memories with this set. I think Star
Oh,
Wars is still one of
fuck.
my all-time favorite rarities. I remember
Gage's
back
hand
when
is
I was
actually
working at
really
the
bad.
card shop,
We need to
saddest
find
story
something
of my
else to
life,
do
bro.
with it.
There was this guy that he wanted an Appaloosa so bad. He wanted a Starlight Appaloosa. But he bought all of these special editions.
Oh,
and I don't know if you knew at the time, you can't get Starlights out of Unlimited.
It's only in
But
first
he didn't
edition.
tell us that. So he was cracking all these boxes. Zero chance for the poor guy, bro. But I
That's
I don't know.
so
I hope
sad.
someday he still ended up getting it. I hope for him.
I hope so too.
One of
That
the
would
few
be
Starlights
karma
that I
if
think
he
is
did
still worth a
eventually
lot
get
of
it.
money.
But, yeah,
Man, remember
I
when
would agree,
Starlights were
Starlight
like,
Rare
this is what
quite
you
beautiful.
invest
It's
in if you
unfortunate
want to
that,
have a
with
collection
the
that's worth money for a
introduction of the
long
Rarity
time.
Collection, as we now
And then
know, we got
99%
other
of them
rarities that
cratered.
just sort of look like Starlight Rare, which kind of sucks, and obviously affected the value of those types of cards. But it is what it is, right? I mean, it's cool that we actually got a new rarity altogether, right? It's something that Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't do very often. It's not ultimate rare, but we're not going to
Everyone's
talk
saying
about
good.
that
I mean,
today. So
I
let's
didn't
get into it,
care
buddy. Shout out the patron, Nathan
that
Ross. Thank you for the support. I got my ass
Starlights
kicked in the
existed.
good old
I think it's
FPS,
fine
so
for there to
buddy,
be like a
good
super
luck.
chocolatey rare
Alright.
card.
Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh, bro.
Also, I'm on the verge
what-
of banning. I kind of like forgot
You
to
are.
mention that. Yeah, so great.
Yeah, you should be scared, bro. You should be scared, bro, especially because you lost the coin flip. I'm going
I've already
first.
accepted that I'm going to lose this. So, yep. All right,
Yep.
go ahead.
I don't know any game of Yu-Gi-Oh, any good
Oh,
game
Mystic
of
Mine
Yu-Gi-Oh
is
that
super
doesn't
weird
start
against
off when you
Yosen,
start by
isn't it?
activating this card, man. I'm gonna activate the pot of Duel.
I was about to say it's a different pot than I was expecting. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We don't have any Yosen. We
little
just have
cards. I'm gonna pick up
Ibiza
that lose one turn.
for the
man.
gaycation.
That's pretty good to me.
Oh my god. Set them all. Set them all, buddy.
Set.
This is going to be very interesting given the deck I'm playing.
Set.
Yep.
Go ahead, buddy. Your move.
Great.
I mean, actually, I don't know how
Well,
mad you
I
are
see
about
we're
this,
going for
right?
the,
Oh
the
my
fun
god.
deck today.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh yeah, I decided today we had to bring in the fun zone.
Seems like it. I'm going to start by generously helping you out with a upstart goblin.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely take a couple free life points.
Sure.
That's a great rip.
You know what?
Immediately
I realized I should not
activatable
have done that,
MST.
but then we end up getting rewarded, so never punished, I suppose. Let's follow that up with
Well, let's go for it,
the
right?
all-powerful Reinforcement of the Army. Card you're quite familiar with.
Depends on how
I
greedy
am
he wants
familiar
to
with this
play.
card,
If he goes
and I'll let
like
you take
battle
whatever
phase
warrior
activate
you
Ray,
want,
we are going to get
There's
so
only
called
one
by.
I want, Gage. Have you ever seen this card?
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Ray.
Yeah.
What are you cooking? What
Am I cooking?
Sky Striker.
Let us think about how else we want to do this. Like I
Do
said,
we
this is gonna
have
be a very
green
interesting
yet? Do we
matchup
have
now that, now that I
Hayate?
know what you're playing. Let's go ahead and bring out our lovely girl Ray. What do you got?
Yep. I have got nothing for that. That's fine.
Okay. In that case, I guess I just proceed to.
Oh, he's
battle
going to get
phase.
so called by. Fuck me.
Sure.
Oh,
Get
man.
the refund for that upstart goblin.
Oh, no.
You're up by 500 life now, dude.
I'll take it.
Technically, you're winning if you really squint, you know?
We'll fire the effect.
Oh.
By
The end of the
Ray.
game.
I don't see that card getting any more utility, so I'm gonna use it right
Oh, that's
Gonna
so
hurt.
rough.
That is really gonna hurt.
You never
Okay,
play
fair
around
play.
it there. It's
Fair
fucking
play.
limited. Or it's, you know, it's kind
Second
of limited.
main in that case, because it's not like I got much else to do with no monsters on my field. We've still got stuff we can do.
I got something to do.
I'm
Pass.
gonna
Pass
go
the
ahead.
turn. That's the next thing you got going on,
I'm
bro.
gonna set 1, 2, 3. Over to you, my friend.
Okay, all right. Fun Yu-Gi-Oh tonight, man. Fun Yu-Gi-Oh.
What do we do under mine?
right,
Nothing.
I
Mine will
will
never have a
draw
chance to
for
land.
Ooh,
That's
a
an
good draw.
insane
Just
rip.
realized I
Are you
played into your
kidding me?
infirm
That's
columns, but I'm pretty sure you didn't
unbelievable.
pull infirm, so I don't think I have to
Nah,
worry
that's
about
all right,
that.
man. I don't have it. You're good.
Second
Potter duality again. Feels
Great
just
card.
as good the second time around.
Oh, there's a
What do we got?
comma. There's a judgment and a
Yeah,
summon.
there you go.
A
Limit.
second
Finally, what I'm
Isna.
up to?
Oh, no, it was comma
We're up
3.
to some
Okay.
You send you gaming today, buddy. That's what I'm
I
saying.
Go,
saw you
that's the
send
best
card in
one.
The first duality. I know
Kill
you
it.
You saw the sting. Yeah, you did see the sting. That's right. All right. Well, do you got anything to stop it? Summon, comma 3, and then effect.
Comma, 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 comma,
Indeed,
comma,
buddy.
chameleon.
So I know you had at least one other.
You
comma.
come and
Hand.
go.
Doesn't feel great. I'm gonna
Does this
anchor
prevent it from returning to hand? I wonder.
What you got? You
Are
got
we
some
at 3
secret
actually? We
move
may not
for
be
me?
at 3.
I don't know.
It does?
In response to that.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I
We're going to
care
get
about
Mega Mind.
that. 2 spells.
Like Megamind,
Yeah, bro,
the
that's
famous movie starring Will Ferrell.
Yeah, I don't
What's
get
your
it,
favorite line
unfortunately,
from
but
Megamind?
Stopping the chain of
Chat,
fun.
sound off in the chat.
I'll
What's
go to
your
my battle
favorite
phase and I'll just-
line from
Look, I got an array
Megamind?
of my own here, buddy.
You do
1500.
15. Yep, I got nothing for it.
All right, and then unfortunately
Ohio.
it's negated, so it will not come back to my hand during the end phase. But I don't think you're gonna beat him. I think he's just gonna stay there. So good luck.
We'll see.
That's my
We'll see what
secret
we got. It's
cap.
actually nice. I know
I'm
you're on
always
summon
mega.
mode, and my deck doesn't really care about
Minion,
that card,
please
so
give me a head.
you can.
I loved
pretty
when he said that,
good.
dude.
Okay,
I thought it was kind of out of
let's
nowhere.
start.
It's the
That's actually
first line in the
fun,
movie.
but I don't know how good
Minion!
that is, you know, that I think about it.
Give me head. That's
Let's
what he
go ahead and
says.
start. This is actually a lot worse than I thought. Never mind.
Just
Floor's
laughing at
burial
nothing
goods.
now.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Okay.
He said, this actually sucked.
There's things you do not know, Gage. There are things you do not know, and I do not wish
Minion,
to share.
suck
We're going
me
to
silly.
send The best card in Yu-Gi-Oh. Metal
That's a
Foes
classic line from
Whoa,
Megamind.
no, this was legit back in the day, man.
Yeah,
actually.
it was.
Playing this with Striker,
Not-
I fuck heavy.
That movie is
like
so
doing-
goated, man.
not like
I'm
doing
actually a
this.
Megamind hater. I think it sucks ass.
Okay.
We're just gonna try and.
Okay.
Oh wait, go
We're
fishing
kind
for the
we're not
for the Solemn and then Mystic Mine.
We're not cooking.
Can you even beat Comma 3? Is he sticking around another turn?
Hold on.
He didn't.
We might have plays. Okay.
All right.
I mean, so it's
We're
theoretically
going
a
to
pretty good movie.
activate Jamming waves.
We are gonna start
Oh
fishing.
shit. Okay.
What do I want to go after? You said all these at the same time. I know one's probably lose one turn. I rolled it.
Chat, post your age when Megamind premiered. That's actually true.
This has got to be
I think a bunch of people like it because they were
opportunity to use this.
babies.
I'm gonna activate my Solemn Judgment.
What?
Pay half of my life.
Okay, well at least we got the Solemn out.
Hopefully you don't have anything else. If you engage me here, I might just get demolished.
Why are you protecting that card?
Well,
Why
fucking
are you protecting that
MST
card?
it.
Let's find out.
Oh, damn it! I really
Got judgment number 2?
No, I definitely.
Why the fuck
don't,
would you
but it
Solemn?
is my
Because he
lose
thinks this
one
is his
turn.
win
It was your
condition.
lose one turn. Interesting.
All right,
you're
well,
gonna lose a lot of
unfortunately,
turns
it's
when
now
I
time
activate
for the
this.
mine.
That is not fair. That is not.
Just go find Sword
Alex,
Sting.
Come on, bro. No, you did not.
Oh, you cannot talk shit with all the bullshit you brought to this game.
We were friends, bro.
Ah,
I thought we were
right on
friends.
time.
I'm
And
glad
now
I got
gotta.
that comma to stick on the field, huh?
To what?
This is so dumb, bro. You're a fucking piece of shit. All right. Well, I guess I'm just setting a card. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! As
Buckle
I like
up.
it. Wow.
Buckle up.
Battle phase. Oh no, I can't deal damage.
Game bug.
All right, your turn. Go ahead, bro.
We might be here for a while, buddy. We might be here for a while.
I hate this. Dude, this card was so miserable, man. I cannot believe you brought
Can't
this
play
garbage
that.
today.
Oh, boo!
I get it. I get it,
Mr.
though. I
Summon
get
Limit,
it.
lose one turn, Floodgate, Jack
Yeah,
Turbo is
yeah.
complaining.
Yeah, all right, bro. Yeah, but you're having a blast right now. But the viewers are loving this one.
You can concede at any moment. I'm just saying.
Viewers are loving this one.
What out do you have for this, huh? I'm just asking. I'm
We've
just
got
asking.
MSTs.
I don't. I'll see it when I see it, bro.
Cards that should have made their way onto the judgment, but didn't. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, look, a lovely card. You know what? I don't think I have to do anything because I've got the mine. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I draw. Wow, that's a good card. Looks real nice when it's in my back row.
You're at least playing a trap deck for what it's worth.
Yeah. I've
What
got
are
cards
we
on the
trying
field.
to
So
draw?
the problem
What
is,
are we
like, I
trying
actually
to
do have
draw?
to do
Is
something
there
about
a
it, which is
fucking?
horrible.
Oh my god!
And that will not be it. Go
Alex
ahead.
has drawn like 19 cards that do nothing.
So, watch any good shows lately?
No, I haven't, bro. We're not on speaking terms right now. I'm gonna go tanky.
Sure.
Yeah, I bet that's fine.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. We grab one.
Okay. Sure. Slowly but surely, you'll find a way, I imagine. Oh, look, another lovely card. I don't think I have to do anything, though. I'll just pass the turn. Go ahead. You haven't conceded, which tells me you have a way to out this.
I do.
Okay.
There it is. We
So now
win.
it's the race of if you find the out or if I find a way to kill you.
I did.
Oh,
I just top decked it.
you found
Cosmic
it.
Cyclone, able to
Okay.
banish the Mystic Mine.
Sure. It's out of here.
Yeah, you seem a little bit too, okay with that, bro.
I think we're
I'm
just
a little
dead,
concerned.
right?
I'm gonna normal summon my Kama 1, and then I'm gonna activate the effect.
I'll Valor this. May as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, otherwise you're just going to summon everything, so...
Okay, let's go battle phase.
Sure.
Do we go Kidori main phase 2? Probably not,
Kama 1.
right?
And then I get to use Kama 3 since
You
it's
do.
out damage. I'm going to pick up Yosenju Sword Sting.
I don't know
think
how
I
we're
even
going to
know
get to
what
that
that card
position.
is.
Well, read it and weep, buddy. It's actually quite good. Okay. And then I'll go to the end. Sorry, main phase 2. I will set Literally could be anything.
Could be anything.
Don't do that.
Oh, wait, how do I get this damn comma off the field? Wait, this card doesn't do anything. Oh, no.
Oh no! Come on.
Your plan has been foiled, Gage.
Kidori, shuffle back
Jesus.
my own card.
No laughing aloud, okay?
Okay, sure.
We're going to go
Dryden seems
take
crazy.
these two. Yeah. We're going to exceed both of them into Zodiac Shack.
I had a feeling this might be what you were going to do. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to pop itself, though. I don't feel like I need to do that. I feel like I can just end on...
Just going to stick a Dryden?
The Dryden, and that should, like, do enough, right? I can pop the Mystic Mine if need be.
Certainly
Also
we
kinda
go
sick.
for,
I get to make Broad Bull.
Broad Bull
Yep, get a
first,
search.
yeah.
And they're
Grab
all Beast
follow-up.
Warriors, so
They
I'll
are
pick
all
one
Beast
up.
Warriors, yep.
Simo is undefeated. Yeah, the score is 85-0.
I was going to say, you're going to detach the... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I was going to say. All right. Bring out the Dryden.
All right. We got the Dryden. I think this should be fine. I should be chilling. Your move. Go ahead.
Okay, so Dryden, and then if I clear that, you've got Sting.
Ooh.
Excellent.
I'm running out of
Great.
energy
It's
here,
going well.
chat.
It's going well.
That Mystic
Okay,
Mine took a lot out of
The
me.
guy that was talking,
Time to
yeah,
ascend.
Look at all my amazing cards here, man. We're chilling. That's fine, yeah.
I mean, I was kind of just hoping you were playing the other deck, but that's okay. That's okay.
This is fine, yeah.
Okay, see what we hit. Can we hit? There we got
Oh,
some.
he
There
did.
we go.
Okay. Oh, he got the Widow Anchor too. Okay, all right.
Okay, we can get that out of here. I don't think we'll be needing that.
Not even
I
halfway
guess
through?
I will
Exactly.
go-
We don't need to
I
be
think
halfway
true
through.
finals. Excuse me.
I'm a
Still
little...
got 3
This
back
is a
row.
little...
I think I'm gonna go.
I need a little higher, I think.
set 1, set 2.
Gotta be careful.
That's it.
That's it.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, now I can stand at maximum attention.
My turn. I draw.
Yep.
Okay, a little more. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
All right. Let's go normal summon, comma 3,
We've seen this before.
and then activate.
Got an anchor for it.
Okay.
I mean, you showed me.
I'm
the
up.
program. I was aware of this. Yep. It's fine.
He's up! Aubin, Puerto Rican, Dig
And,
Parade, wavin'. That bends. Marina
guess
Del Rey,
I
coastin'.
take
That's
it,
2 different lines.
So you can't just,
She's in
like,
school to be a
whack
real
me?
estate agent. Last month, I helped her with the car payment. Why did we not judgment?
Probably
Why
change
would we?
Dryden
We're
to
fine.
it,
We're
'cause I
cool.
gotta
We're
really
chill.
want this back.
We're
Yeah,
living.
slight mistake. Whatever.
Poppin'.
I'll just pop it now.
Sure. That's fine.
Your move.
Wait, since when did you have
You
a
didn't do
standing
anything
desk?
last turn
Since
anyway,
the
that
fine
was fine.
folks at
You're
Flexi
correct.
Spot came through for me.
That is
Another Area Zero. Finally.
actually just incredible. It's great. Well,
let's get poppin'.
Area 0.
Yep.
Got one.
No, we
There's
found
Ray.
something. Yep.
Ray.
We taking her. Won't be needing this
Standing
card.
desks are such a scam.
Cool. I
This
guess
was
normal
free.
summon. We're just losing all the life points, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going down to the danger zone, bro. You better high
Yeah.
octane me. I don't know. I think this beats the most stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we could Area Zero again. He's checking if, like,
Yeah, it's rough.
if setting over Area Zero with
Really
Area
rough.
Zero
I think
does
you got
anything.
This one, buddy. I think you got this one. Got another one. Throw it over.
Okay. Let's draw. Cool. Powerful draw. That's what I'm
Pog.
talking about.
Poggers. The rest of
Boom.
Wonky needs a
That
standing
is
desk.
insane. I guess
Exactly.
I
Well,
will
I think
actually.
Farfa already has one, right?
No. I mean, that is quite lame. of
Don't
you,
like
buddy.
seeing pot thanks. Pot thanks is such a.
It's
It's some kind of emote.
Nah,
Is this
fine,
lethal?
It's fine, I
Surely
understand it.
we can
And I'll summon
engineer
this
lethal from
comet
this game
through.
state.
Sure.
And this one will surely go through.
Surely,
right?
right? It'll surely go through.
Surely this one goes through.
Surely
oh, we
this one
did
goes-
it!
you
We
got
did
it.
it! I get to summon you. Send
This
you
is
Inza.
28. We're a little
I've never
off.
seen this one
So
before.
can
Yeah,
we
this one's
do
actually cool. It's brand new.
Inisa
And
to
Rising
increase
Rampage. It actually has an
to?
effect that if I control another you send you, I get to draw a card.
Oh, that's cool. That's neat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Off the
hello.
top. Check it out. Pot of
Third
duality.
duality.
What do we got here? Oh, there's the good
Demise
card.
and a sting.
That's the one that I was looking for. The card of demise.
Card of
I don't even know if you
demise. I think
needed
we
it this
probably
point, buddy.
take it, right?
I mean, I'm chilling. I got everything.
I was about
right
to say
now.
you have everything.
Yeah, there's
You
really
don't
no
even
reason
need
to.
the demise.
Sword
Yeah,
Sting
yeah,
is from
yeah.
hand too,
Let's
right?
go-
Torrential's good. It's
It
got to be
wouldn't hurt,
torrential.
right? It wouldn't hurt. Let's pick it up.
Sure.
You should build on it and get a small
Just in
treadmill.
case you run
Yeah.
out of cards.
Just
you know.
start.
Yeah, gotta.
Oh yeah.
gotta be ready.
I'm going off.
Let's
Look at
go.
this.
Yeah, let's activate this Dryden. I'll pop this tanky.
Get some more zones.
Oh, so now you can demise for more value. Gotcha.
Yeah, now
Miss
I can
some
demise
damage,
for more
though.
Things here, and then this would get discarded during the end phase anyway. So I'll just use this now. It has 2 effects. I don't know if you knew that.
It does.
Why are we doing this? Go to combat. Jerk
Demise for
off.
a couple goodies. Sets.
Comma 1's a little
Set.
unfortunate.
Tactical play to demise before attacking.
Oh wait, does it not do damage now? I should have read the
Gage
rest of
is
the
so
card.
good at this
Just
game.
to put the fear of God into you, brother. I'm putting an attack. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Whoopsies.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that was a mistake.
Yep.
Whatever, it's fine. Act like you're gonna win this.
I was about to
anyways,
say,
bro.
I don't think I'm beating 5 back rows.
Yeah.
so-
All right. End phase. Card of demise.
We resolve
first,
card
so I have to pitch
first.
that card in hand.
Then we resolve these
and
guys.
then the Yusenju's come back. God dang it,
Yep.
bro! I'm so stupid. How did I do that? I just
I might have
Homie
bought
turns.
myself another
You gotta
turn
give him
with
a
that.
homie
yeah,
turn.
I do. And honestly, I might not be able to kill you in like the next
Yeah.
2 turns. Like.
That
That's-
is
that's
not
great.
good.
That's
Wow.
fantastic.
That's not
okay,
good.
I will set a mysterious card.
I think you
Oh,
probably
yeah.
macro in
Will
response to
activate
this, right?
Area 0.
Yep.
He's
What are you
letting
down?
it
2
happen.
rays? You have 1 ray left.
Please? There we go. Okay.
we got
we got Eagle
We got a
Booster.
shark cannon. It's something.
Hercules base. All right, yeah.
Yeah, we're on bad
Who in chat said
cards. We're definitely on
Jercules
bad
base?
cards. I
That's
guess
not
I'll
funny.
activate it,
That's
sure.
evil. You're a
You
bad
get to draw
person.
another card. Why not?
I
Don't say that.
do. Jamming Wave would be nice. I guess I'll go Ray, Widow Anchor, Jamming Wave. I'm definitely
I
into
think it
spells,
was
yeah,
funny.
fine. All right,
That's a good enough reason for me to dislike it.
Yep.
CJ thinks it's funny. Don't grab my head.
Shuffle them up. I don't get to draw, by the way. That's very unfortunate.
Why don't you get the draw?
Because it just shuffles them back.
Oh, it just
I only get
shuffles,
to
it
draw
doesn't
when
draw.
I kill
I thought it
stuff.
drawed.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it drawed.
I think this card was
Why
way better
do you
than a lot of
fucking
people
hate
thought.
me, dude? What did I ever do?
Well,
am I some kind of joke?
great. That was
What has
very
CJ ever
uneventful.
done?
Although I still don't know if you can kill me.
can't
to be honest
imagine.
with you. So
CJ,
I
here's
guess
why
we'll
I
just see if we
dislike
can live
you.
another turn. Why not?
I'm good
go
friends with your kidneys.
Okay. Yep. All right. Mistakes were made.
We can certainly kill from here, right?
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can correct my mistake here. I'm gonna.
We're gonna pop the
So you
fucking
can
summon
pop it
limit.
with your Trident.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
Very cute.
I miss my flexi spot standing desk. I wish
Okay.
there was an easy way to get
Had
a
to free
discount
up
on
that
anyone.
zone
I
so I
bet
could
you
go
do.
tanky.
And maybe you will be rewarded with one in a future video.
Is that fine? You know what? What else am I gonna ash? Fuck it.
I can't believe he gets to
Aw.
live another turn. This is so
Yeah,
funny.
I guess.
You don't have lethal.
I don't.
You can
Yep.
draw into it. You could possibly draw into it, or that.
Can we
that-
just
that's
find a
thing.
guy, please?
Well, now you definitely don't have lethal.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me,
All right,
dude.
well, summon.
Sure.
Back.
This is so interesting.
Yep.
Okay. We'll go.
He doesn't even want to draw.
activate.
He said, fuck
Mhm.
it.
Get a draw.
I'm not drawing shit.
Oh, okay.
A comma!
We'll go battle phase.
This is what, 25?
It's almost not even 2-turn.
Get a
fine.
search off the comma 3 here. We'll pick up a comma 1.
Yep.
Okay, next
Sure,
turn
about
we're
that.
going
Yeah,
off.
this mine would have been looking real nice with you only having 13 cards left in deck.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
just saying.
right.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Main phase 2. I'm gonna take both of these.
We're making
What bozo are you
Kidori.
gonna make?
I'm gonna make the lightning.
Why not?
Chidori.
No, not the Chidori.
Yes, amazing.
Oh, we
card
can
here,
Yada
actually, 'cause
lock
if
him
this
here.
resolves, I'm gonna be able to draw lock you.
Sure.
Nice. All right, so that bit bottomed, and then I get to activate Chidori. We'll detach the Inza, and I
Yep.
get to top that.
You are correct.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
All right.
Not too
Life is
bad.
good.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I wonder what I'll draw. I wonder what
Could
I'll
literally
draw.
It's
Could
funny that
literally
he
be
hit
anything.
everything but the
Could be
relevant one.
anything. This might shock you. I will activate Area 0.
No shot. Yep.
Okay, I will activate Area 0.
Okay, we're gonna go Chain Link 2 Trident.
Oh, we're gonna macro him right here.
Detach to target.
What are you up to? Why are you popping this?
I'm the greatest alive, bro.
Evidently,
I'm
you
the
got
greatest
something you're
alive,
cooking.
bro.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What could you possibly have to chain here?
You know what I have to chain here.
I bet that if
saw it.
Dryden targeted you, some of y'all
Oh,
freaks
yeah,
would
okay.
let her pop me.
Just trying to think what I want. I don't think it really matters. Just want to get some value out of it, to be honest. Guess I take this guy. Sure. What else you got?
Yeah, that's fine.
Macro. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Yes, I would like to special summon. Thank you very much.
Okay, surely we're dead here, right?
All right.
The second area 0.
Very unfortunate.
Target my Yosenju, comma 1.
And that, I believe, is checkmate. I can hit Dryden. But
Did we
then
find?
can
Are we
just throw me
finally
out
good?
follow-ups
Can we get
and
out of
we
this
can't
fucking
go.
game?
Can't even attack with the card.
I can't even attack with the card.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah,
game
all
We're
1.
not doing shit. We're not doing
We
shit.
did it. We beat
All
the Mystic
right.
Mine.
All
Oh my
right.
god. All right.
Oh my god, he's complaining. He's literally
Hell,
complaining.
relax. I'm allowed to
Who do
complain
we
about
know
that
like
card.
that? Not me. I would never complain.
Man, that was rough. I'm not gonna lie, Gage. I was not expecting you to bring
Hand looks
a deck
killer.
like this today, as you can clearly tell.
Wow,
based
this
off
is
what
a
I'm
great
playing,
going
but
first hand too.
I guess fair
Look at
play
that.
to you, because that is part of the mind games of Prague. Sometimes you have to get in the other person's head.
That's a cool
Yeah, I mean,
water
you're up
bottle.
against
What
the
is
best
that?
in the
I don't
world,
know.
baby.
Clearly.
Not much you can
Tronco.
do, right?
This is
the best
the old
Yosemite
Amazon
player there's
basics.
ever been.
Yeah, bro.
No, the important
You
part
see
of this
that,
one
that
is that
intense
it's a
gameplay
bottle
with
with a
card
straw in
demise
it
before the
Yeah.
that I
battle
can't
phase?
knock over
Nobody
because I have the
loses like mine, bro.
constitution of
Nobody's
like a
doing it
4 or
nobody.
5-year-old when
Looking
it
at my
comes to
hand
liquids.
here, and I'm not
I mean, you all have been
particularly
on
happy
stream
that I chose
probably
to
a
go
dozen
first.
times when I've knocked over like a glass
In
and
the
gone,
striker?
oh!
Like a set pass for the striker?
I don't think it's gonna be a set pass, but it might be a.
I've
let's
never
hope I don't
done that
whiff
with this.
Pass.
Alex, I have not seen an engage.
He
out of
finally
this.
got a
How come
sippy
you're
cup.
playing this deck
It's
with
actually
zero
not a
Sky
sippy
Striker?
cup. It's a
I
very
will let you
adult
know
beverage
they're in the deck
container.
somewhere, buddy.
So
Fuck
the answer
you.
is yes. Okay, I got
Okay,
you.
we got Ray.
Oh, there you go. Nice hit.
You can go like Ray Shizuku. That's
Evenly
pretty
go-
good.
What
Ray
are you
Shizuku,
doing?
Valor,
You
Ash,
going
Pankratops.
first?
Like that's as good
You're
as you
not a
could
side
get.
deck, bro?
Kind
I
of sucks
do.
that we
I
can't
do.
get Widow Anchor off of Shizuku.
I'm
but
also
who cares?
playing the back row deck, to be fair. So we have to do what we can.
I guess it makes sense.
Let's just go ahead and.
Tronco sounds
get
like a
Ray
Rick and
outta
Morty bit.
here. This is so bad. It's just like not even good.
What? Make
We gotta go to Tronco,
Hey,
Rick and
honestly,
Morty.
he's probably gonna
That's
be
what
the
he
play.
says.
I'm gonna completely level.
It's me, Rick and Morty. Oh, I don't know, Rick and Morty. Tronco sounds kind of ethnic. Morty, what are you talking about, Morty? That's fucked up. You can't say that, Morty.
How about that?
I'm not saying it's bad.
There you go.
I just don't like their culture.
Yep.
What the fuck, Morty? What kind of websites have you been looking?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. No laughing aloud, Alex. I promise this play is good. It doesn't.
This
look
play
good, I
is
promise
good. We
you. I'm
go
gonna normal summon
Ram
my
all the way to
Zodiac,
Dryden. We
Ram,
activate.
Ram.
Why?
We just
What's
pop
wrong
the
with
fucking
that?
Shizuku, then
I'm
we call
failing.
by the
Honestly,
Ray, and we
I
win.
don't know, man. I feel like you can't laugh at it. You've been losing to this play for the last.
I
Like,
was about
3-4
to say,
weeks.
like, I don't.
Why
I
is
failed to
Alex
see the
playing
issue
Pank
with
against
this play.
Spirits?
Yeah,
What a
man,
good
nothing to
question.
laugh at.
I mean, it does make
Yeah.
Dryden too. You
Warbow?
need something to beat Dryden.
We're gonna take him. We're gonna put him into Shackanize.
Sure, man. I'll +2 anything. I'm dumb as fuck. Yeah.
We're gonna take him and we're gonna put him into Broad Bowl.
I know the audience is going to be thrilled when I reban Dryden at the end of this
Oh.
episode.
Yeah, right.
Are you guys hearing
We're gonna
that?
Detach this
Listen
Borbo.
how
get up a
squeaky
search
and
with the
creaky
Broad
the
Bowl.
fucking floorboards under me are.
I'm just gonna pick up
Oh, it's got
a
squirting
3,
on the carpet.
and then we're gonna go Exceed again.
Mm-hmm.
Check your
Zodiac
knees.
Dryden.
She
Caked up
is.
with the Ram.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a lot of thinking in the set 5 deck. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
I've got
Activate the
another
Dryden.
puzzle for you.
Pop it.
Use it to pop your
What
Shizuku.
do you get
Interesting.
when
Do I
you
care
want
about
to
this?
play Dryden?
Not really, to be
But
honest.
you don't
okay.
have the cash to pay rent.
Go Ray. You have call by the
Yeah,
grave?
we called by.
I do. Yep.
Yeah, I figured that might be where this is going.
Okay. I mean, the way you're playing this, I think you have a Valor then. So you're probably just holding it for a big, like, you play next turn or something like that? So I'm going to set
Just
a
die-fi
card.
pass, baby.
I'm going to activate
It's
Dimension.
kind of fucked up that we don't have our normal anymore.
Ew, indeed. I don't know if it actually puts that much of a range.
Joseph, is there a gas
macro's
leak in your
better.
room? I think it's
Macro's
possible.
definitely better. That's for sure.
Well, that Veiler is no longer getting any value.
Okay.
And that evenly matched is about a turn too late.
Well, you know I have this.
Yes, I am aware of that. Yeah. I do have actually also. Check me out.
Speaking of the macro, yeah, okay.
Sheesh, all right.
Prime activation right here.
Oh, you can ash this.
Do you have like a space typhoon?
You got it. He's Googling if ashing it stops it.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
really,
it doesn't.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Ashing a continuous effect doesn't prevent the continuous trap from resolving.
Well, I want
But you
to,
can ash it. You
I
can.
deal with
The
fucking
important
macro
interaction here is you can
Very
solemn
interesting.
it.
You didn't set anything else.
You can
though, so
solemn
that means
warning
your
a
hand's probably like all
macrocosmos.
you send use. Interestingly,
That's
enough.
important for Tengu.
Better find a use for that.
That fucking
Yeah.
Falcon deck plays macrocosmos.
I guess we'll just pick up this afterburner. Why not?
Yeah, you'll never hit the required amount though for it.
I mean, I can
One
still
spell
just
for everybody.
I can just take care of Dryden, so it's fine.
Sure.
Oh, we're turning unevenly! That fool!
Not like I was doing anything with that area 0 anyway. Shit. Yeah, I mean. Go ahead.
Oh, wait!
That's not
He's
gonna
a
be good enough.
genius.
Yep.
All right. Draw for.
I mean,
turn.
unless he makes Kidori, in which case he's not
All
a
right.
genius.
Let's get busy. Number 2.
Sure.
Yeah, wait, why did
Be
we
a
set
lot
it?
of
We
damage.
can just activate it
All
from
right,
hand on their
number
turn.
3.
Wait,
All right. Still
What
good.
are we?
Yeah, is
What
it
are we
like
doing
all
here?
your set use?
Wait a minute.
Inza.
I don't,
Inza's last,
I don't
right?
understand what's
Yep.
going on.
Love ending on the Inza.
Wait, hold
And
up.
the free draw.
As well, right?
We're It has to.
Ooh.
Yeah, he knows that Gage's
All right, we're
weakness is tunnels, so we have to
This is
paint it
what?
on the tunnel.
30.
Don't
Okay,
Kidori
I'm not
pre-combat.
dead.
It's a
Certainly
lot, bro. I
not.
It's
could
a lot.
Chidori
Yeah.
you.
It's a lot.
I think I might. No, Chidoring you doesn't do anything because you don't have a face-up card. I could Tornado Dragon you, but that doesn't do anything. I think I just get in there. Yeah. All right. Battle phase, baby. Let's go.
Yep. It's a lot.
Are we
Okay,
throwing?
then I get to use
So
my
not
Comma
really.
3.
Like
search.
it's an
Yep.
okay
I
evenly,
get the
but it
search.
kind
Picking
of
up a
doesn't
sword
resolve
sting.
That's a lot
the
of
outstanding
damage.
issue.
Yep.
Wait, hold up.
2 to clean it up.
Just realized that Sword Sting
Nice.
is the ad here. Maybe he is
All
gonna
right, I'll
lose.
go main phase 2, and then I'm going to add.
Thank God you forgot. about this.
We fell for
oh!
it.
Oh, you did show me that. Oh my God.
Choose carefully.
Oh, what do we
We're gonna go
banish here? We
this,
probably have to keep
this,
3.
This, and this.
Yeah. Okay,
Sure.
we fucked that up really badly.
I know you have
Uh-huh.
Sting and.
I mean, Sword Sting
I
is
think that's all I know.
crazy.
Or do I know another
Yeah, just
comma? I don't think I know.
just
Oh, yeah,
Called by
because
here
you searched
insane
the
as
3
well.
off of the broad ball in turn 1. Yeah. Okay.
Did you? I didn't know you had that in your hand though, right? You didn't add it.
That evenly? No.
Yeah.
Do you think you're
Alright, your
supposed to Valor that in
Very
main
nice.
2?
Disaster, holy shit.
Like Valor to prevent it from
I
going
mean,
back to the
I'm
hand and
not
you can
out
special
of it
tank?
by any
Because now
stretch,
we're just
so
looking at
they're
him.
still
Now
bad.
we have nothing.
And judging by my hand, it's not getting much better. Go ahead.
I think you have to like
Okay,
set
yep,
fucking
I mean,
Ghost
I'm
Ogre here,
totally
right?
Chilling still.
Yep.
Because
Draw.
can any of these?
Alright,
Oh my
yep.
god. Okay, well we would have been fucked.
Let's go for Tenki.
Sure.
That's a hard call to make.
Or do I want you to take
One of the
it?
fun
Yeah, you
parts
know what?
about
Look
these
at
formats
this.
where
I don't
everyone's
know
not
what
playing a
I'm
big, like, high-powered fuck-off fest
call that.
is that often you do get in
Don't think I got
positions
any
where it's
other
like,
targets, bro. I
no,
know
these
every
like
single
weird
one you
marginal interactions are potentially game determinative, and I really like discovering those, and they happen so often in like
Okay.
pre-2015
I'm
formats.
grabbing the beefiest
But at the
monster
cost
with
of like the
stats in
game
my deck.
sucking ass in other
Currently,
ways.
That is comma 2. Okay.
Sure.
All right, and then we'll go 2. This is where I'm gonna get Valored.
You are correct. You got the second call by.
Nope. I actually just I'm playing this like an idiot because now that doesn't come back to hand. I don't know. You gotta
Okay,
draw
well,
your way
never
out.
mind. It
I do
actually
have to
doesn't
draw my
matter
way
if
out
Gage
of it.
decides
I do
he's
have
just
to draw
going to
my
be a
way out.
moron.
I'm taking 19 here, which is not great.
Okay. All right. Hopefully, I just don't get punished for this. Go ahead.
I mean, we're about to get punished for it.
Hopefully, I can get something good.
What if he ogres it? He says, actually, I don't need Pang. Oh!
I mean, that's pretty funny.
He said, well.
I mean, it's not bad.
Oh, you fucking! This game sucks. Sometimes,
I mean,
bro,
it's
yeah.
one spell engrave, Gage. It's not that good.
I know.
Isn't it that good?
So I
It
know
seems
your
all
hand
right. We go Ray
is
here,
Comma
right?
3.
Comma
Inza.
3 Inza. Yeah, okay. And the set is Sting?
Yes.
Probably the move then. Sure. Yeah, I'll go jamming.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't.
Let's just take care of that
I don't
now.
love that.
I don't want that to be an issue in the future.
Okay.
And this will help us get out of this.
We do have Hayate, yeah.
Oh.
All right, Pank it a
Yeah.
dream, baby.
Okay. Yep.
I've heard. When I'm just staring down Inza, comma 3, I think it's pretty
Inza,
good.
comma 3. Yep.
Yep.
Do we have a 4 that beats this, like 101 or
All
something?
right, over to you.
Okay. It's got to be Pank.
It's got to be Pank. It's
Got
got to be
tons of
Pank.
ways to do that. I just have to draw the right card, I think. Okay.
That's not bad. That actually, doesn't that literally win the
Just gotta
game?
set and
Well,
pass,
what?
go ahead.
Okay.
He said, "I'm waiting a turn." Fuck you.
Pank Turbo. I don't really
Upstart
want to
Goblin.
give you
Goblin's
life
crazy
points,
here.
but I guess I have to. Sure.
Yep. I'll take them.
I mean, it
Yeah!
actually extends the clock by a turn, I think. So that may or may not have been the smartest decision here, but we'll see. All right, let's just get him. What are you thinking
I think I
about?
can get away with doing this here. I'm going to use the Yosenju Sword Slash.
You drew one.
Why don't we wait it?
Allow me
You
to
know
put
what?
this back
Fuck
in
it.
hand here.
Because now he gets to go set
no
Ghost
monsters,
Ogre.
Not like you can summon it. And then I just win next turn if you don't have anything.
And I guess you would be correct. Sure. I guess I'll take it back. No point to chain it.
You should chain it. The Ghost Ogres
second
are gonna do
inning?
something here.
Guess I have to not die.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Come on, Gage. Draw something
Okay.
crazy.
Draw.
Nope. That's as bad as it
What
gets.
a weird game we have found ourselves.
Yeah,
in.
it's definitely been.
We're
one
we're
of the
100%
all-timers,
Ghost
One of
Ogre
the
this, right?
games of all time. I'm gonna
Yep.
over this.
He said.
Now you can't
Oh,
use
you
your.
have no idea how good that actually is.
Oh, for
Summon
you?
in
Really?
Iza
For
and it
you,
does
actually,
nothing,
bro.
right?
I mean, that's kind of.
Oh no, because you can't get your draw off Inza. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's, you didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
He said you were not planning for that
If you, now, if
eventuality.
you had a
Be
second to
reasonable.
send you, I didn't know that. But
You didn't know that shit. All right. This is Ash. If it is, it's a lot more defense, but I'm gonna have to take a little peek.
It's kind of funny because Ghost
I
Ogre is pretty
figure
good
I
on
don't need
field.
2 of them in my hand.
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
of them
you would be
things.
right. All right, let's go.
Hawk 2 of them
end
things.
phase, I
I
guess.
can't believe
Yeah.
Gage might
The one issue
actually
with this
lose
is that
this
it like
game.
shuts off my striker shit, so we'll see if I regret that. But you know, I had to also not die in case that didn't work.
Alex drawing
well, you didn't kill me
back-to-back
last
runner engages is so funny.
Yes, I did not. You're right. All right, this time for sure, right?
Oh my god, this game is so good!
Excellent. Next, it's gonna be this kind of game, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's close. Bro.
How are we still
Close.
in this
One game
game?
draw.
No,
Oh
actually, it's
yeah,
better. It's
baby!
better. I'll match you. How about that, buddy? I'll match
Hell
you.
yeah! All right, right in the same column too.
Yep. Go ahead.
Inconspicuously, the in-perm column, bro.
Well, I know you don't have imperm, so I can play
Oh,
into
thank
it.
God.
It's
All
the
right.
psychic
Okay,
warfare.
get me the
It's
fuck
psychic
out of this
warfare.
game.
Definitely what I needed to get myself out of this pot of duality.
Yeah, that'll
Any
do
ashes?
It. Yeah, you
Any
got
ashes?
It. Let's
No.
see.
All right, oh, there we go. Nice.
Card of Demise? Ooh,
Those are
kind
all
of a
pretty good.
weird card of
I
Demise.
think there's one that's better than the others. If I had to guess.
Kamatu
Well, we're
wins the
actually
game,
gonna
right?
take Tenki, yeah.
What?
We'll use it.
It's the only one that loses to the MST. Holy shit.
I'm gonna break all of your legs, bro. What are you talking about? Space Typhoon? Oh, my
There's an
God, I should've
animation
just
for
taken
this
the
shit
Comet
now?
too.
I don't know why you didn't just take the comma too. To be honest,
Because I was like, I'll search it and I'll have an even bigger comma too.
Oh
Bro. It'll be 200 attack
You wanted
points
the
bigger
extra
instead of
1,000?
1.
You
yeah,
wanted the extra
dude,
100? Oh
I don't know
my
many
God.
people that want it. It's free. All right, go ahead. Yeah. Didn't play around Space Typhoon. Guess I'll do that next time.
Oh, let's go, baby. We're running
Here,
it
I'll
back.
give you another opportunity.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
Please just
Oh
draw
my
Tanky.
God.
I'm begging you, draw Tanky. Oh, boo.
Did you draw the
Boo
third
on you.
No, I didn't. I did draw this comma one.
Ah,
so
gross.
Sticky, are you going to use this on the field? Are you going to pop this one?
I am
too?
actually. Yeah.
We're gonna pop
I
to
may
a.
as well.
Nah, I get it. Yeah.
It earns him
It
an
gets
extra
the-
turn,
It stops
right?
you from getting the draw. It's good.
It does. I can't even knock it, bro. I get
Yeah.
it.
I'll take
I get the summon
900.
back in,
Sure. It's fine.
Could you imagine if Tenki was on the field?
He'd be
It would be
1,000. 2-turn
That's
clock.
a two-turn
Two-turn clock.
That's true. It
Two-turn
actually
clock.
is
The
true.
Tenki was always the move. I can't respect the MST.
All right.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking atrocious
Engage
game we
is
found
back
ourselves in.
online, boys.
He's going back. He's going back.
right.
I'm just gonna here. It was actually another MST.
The preemptive
I said I was gonna give you another
engage is
chance.
more
I said I was
important.
gonna give you another chance.
All right.
Oh my
Got
god.
my torrential tribute there.
I mean, that's a good card. That's a good card.
Pank engage.
Honestly,
Let's
these
go.
Yosenjus
Drop
are
return.
kind of boogieing around your Pank attacks.
Well, that's what's irritating about it. Is
Oh,
that like Pank's
hell
is good against back
I
row,
think
but
we
now
actually
that I can't
lose.
fucking summon him.
I think we
Anyway,
literally
I've been
lose.
sitting on this for a while, so I can finally use it.
Oh no! Did we get the third? Oh, we've had the third. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hope you don't.
All right.
I think you can bring this back now. All right.
The problem is, I don't think I can kill you. It's Striker,
Yeah,
right? So it's
obviously
like I
not.
shouldn't expect to kill you.
But I mean, we can get to a position where we
but,
can't
I mean, I
lose.
just gotta do what I gotta do.
It's just
So I do
Ray,
have 3 spells, which is nice. So we'll get a
draw
Ray.
a
Hopefully we get
card,
like the best
Kagari,
card. I don't
cycle,
know what the
draw a
best card
card.
that could be. It's not
Worst-
that. I'll tell you
worst
that.
card
that's
in the
for
deck,
sure.
yeah.
It's definitely not that. All right, let's go Ray.
Linkage OTK here for sure. Yeah.
Let us go for probably just damage here.
Yeah. I
Yep.
think it's right to do this. I mean, it sucks because you got punished that one time, but there's so few punishes from this position. Like the
For
difference
15,
is
I know
night and
Inza
day.
and one other card. I don't know what that other card is though. You haven't been setting it, and it's not a Yosenju. Like, what the hell else could it be? I guess we'll figure that out later. We'll go Ray.
It's the second Isna.
Yep. Big Kagari.
He hasn't figured it out yet.
Big Kagari.
He's like, the only card I know in your hand is Isna.
We will get back. I want to get back. Jamming
Get
Wave, but
engaged.
The value off engage. is
Get
too
fucking
good, so I
engaged.
have to go for it.
What do I get back? The card that draws you 19 cards.
We'll do that. We lose 100 attack, but that's fine. Let's push you down to what, 38? Inza's not doing shit against this.
Let's draw. What do we want
we'll
here?
go
We are
engage.
probably like
Once
Shark
per
Cannon.
turn. Great Yu-Gi-Oh card.
God,
I
another
want
Widow Anchor sounds pretty nice too. Field spell, not bad. Everything just looks great.
Probably just Anchor. That just like stops you dead in your tracks, to be honest. Sure, let's go Anchor.
Yeah, not getting Anchor telegraphs you already have the Anchor, so probably worth getting an Anchor.
Can I draw
It's good
something
anyway.
else good, please?
Wow, 2 really miserable draws though, I
and
will
we
say.
will go ahead and set 1.
Don't have another Shizuku, which is kind of
Set
rough,
2.
but otherwise fine.
Your move,
Hercules
duelist.
base. I could see it being Hercules base.
Right.
Oh!
Guess I'll start by activating Inza.
You finally
Sure.
learned to Inza.
I'll be honest, I forgot about that effect.
He did too.
Yep.
That's
Most
annoying.
people do.
Yep.
Most people do, including one here. What?
That is a very good Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yep.
Why do we do that? Normal the Inza.
Other Inza. Set 2. Have to summon the
Tried
Inza
to
to
draw
play
a
around the
comma,
card of
but a comma
demise.
doesn't do anything because we can't deal damage, right?
Do I care? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Am I crazy?
Okay.
A comma also doesn't do anything 'cause
you're
we
playing,
know
like,
about
every
the
floodgate under
wankers.
the sun. If I just don't summon anything,
Yeah,
that's
it makes a
probably,
rank
like, the
for it.
wise
Yeah,
thing to
I
do.
mean,
Could
I
just have
guess, but what's
Sting,
beating Anchor?
Which,
right, this is
unironically
over?
would Sting, but I don't know if there's much I could do about it. I'm trying to think like what else hoses me. You have one Yosenju. Like, what
It's actually
the fuck are you
100
doing?
off on this Ray.
I'm not gonna play into anything. I'm just gonna go battle.
It would the line would be like
What you got?
Nothing.
normal.
Yep, sure.
We can't
You
Widow
don't,
Anchor the
torrential
Kagari
and
because it
shit,
brings
too.
it
If
down
I try
by
to
5.
like push for lethal. That's just like dumb.
We can
Go
Anchor
ahead.
Ray to win.
Okay.
We can't activate Anchor if
Yeah,
Ray's
one
in the
turn.
MMZ.
Hopefully I got it. Let's find out.
There's a comma.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay.
Look
cool.
at how
Sick.
excited
I got
he
it.
is about this comma.
Let's
Oh
go.
wait, the Solemn might do this.
Down to 600.
I'm going after that one, Alex. That one's giving me bad vibes.
Yep, sure. He hit it.
What was it? The Widow Anchor?
It was the
Huge.
Widow.
All right,
We're gonna go
come on.
summon, comma 1.
And now the other one's Inza.
Activate.
We do know the other one's
Got
Inza.
Judgment.
He does have a judgment. Look at him grinning.
I do,
does
baby.
have
Let's
judgment.
Oh, here we go. Down to 3. How the fuck do we win here, though?
All right,
101?
sick. Let's go. Let's go. Outstanding. Okay, you have a Ray in the graveyard here. Let's go activate Inza, draw a card.
Yep.
You have Ray in the graveyard.
Kidori spins face downs.
say, you're still
We don't
not
have a
done.
101.
No, I'm definitely not. It's like the way I'm thinking about it is I can't respect Valor here. Like, I can go for this line that I'm thinking of, but it loses to affect Valor. Do I know what you have in your hand? Do I know any cards in your hand?
You know Pank.
Okay. And then...
Lightning? He doesn't have double.
All right, I don't think I can... I kind of just have to go for the lethal line I'm seeing here.
Wait, what's the lethal
'Cause
line? Am I
everything
missing
else,
something?
I'm
Oh,
losing
he has
it.
Utopia the
cannot believe,
Lightning.
by the way, very
Oh!
impressive that you've made it this
I thought
far.
you guys were talking
I-
about double or
honestly,
nothing.
I am too.
He has Mr. 5K.
Exceed into number 39 Utopia.
Oh, right.
I see.
Which he's cool and everything, but it's the big guy that he goes into.
Yep.
That's Utopia the Lightning.
Yep.
Which he's going to be the guy that wins the game here.
That's true.
Once per turn during damage count.
Yeah, you have to.
Yep.
It's during
so
calc.
we'll just
Yeah.
go battle phase. That was the last chance to look at me, bro. And then we're gonna
Last
attack.
chance to look at me,
And then
Hector.
we get to use damage calc.
Well
Utopia
played,
Lightning.
sir.
Oh
Well
my
played.
God.
Well
Double
played.
it
I can't believe we still got away with this fucking game. This I
Close
thought
one,
for
honestly.
sure we
Really
were
well
dead.
played, but
2-0
I
that took an
guess
hour
I-
and a half.
I guess I should have just pushed because I had lethal. If I would have, I had a Ray. So
No,
actually,
you didn't
that
have
would've-
lethal. He was
that
100
still
off.
Would not have been lethal. So technically, but it would have turned off your Cosmic Cyclone.
That's true. That is
So
true.
I would have had
But
to.
you wouldn't have been able to leverage those Widow Anchors because you'd have a guy in your MMZ. You would have had to link into it too, I guess. Different game. If thing then other thing, of course. Different game for sure. Link into a Tua. That's what I'm saying. Link Tua. Lethal on that thing. A comma 2 is a comma 2, but a tanky could be anything. It could even be a comma 2. Unlike Konami, we know how to make ban list. Hall of Fame's 13 cards that Konami had banned. It's Appo or bust. Doesn't get Appo, no respin. Oh, man. I love how Alex was like, this card's great. If Gage gets it, he'll 100% play it. So let's hope he doesn't get it. And Gage gets it and goes, yeah, this card's shit. I would never use it. You could literally see Simo Googling if ashing macro helps. Oh, man. I love how every third match it becomes a competition to see who could throw the hardest not to get a card banned. Dryden needs to be banned. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's completely fine. Like, it should be banned. It's ludicrous that it isn't banned. Etc., etc. All right, let's see what you all came up with for prog memes. Not a meme, but Simo saying Appo or bust and then immediately busting all over the episode had me sighing in disbelief. Why are you drinking Prime on stream? You are literally proving you drink lead to my wife and kids, setting a bad example. My daughter thinks it's okay now to drink products by Jake Paul and his everyday bros. Wait, is Trinity a woman? Wait. If Trinity's a woman and her wife is a woman, then who got Mpreg with the kids? Join in the third game, didn't get time to color. Here's Lightning v. Ray. Good, good. With this quick doodle, I'm taking a hiatus of doing prog memes to focus on personal stuff for the moment, but I wanted to say thanks to Simo, Gage, MBT, and the entire community who enjoyed the doodles. Hope you can keep supporting me. I'll be back one day. Until next time. Oh, man. I appreciate that, Kraus. Who are you? I'm Simo. Simo Sky Striker. In reference to Master Chef drama, here's Farfa. Stupid. This is my Invincible War OC. His name is Inbannable. Also dumb. Very stupid. Why didn't Gage use the second effect to insulate his normals? I don't. Many people forget it, I've heard. Got a set of memes ready. You'll never understand my pain. Hee sorry, sorry. Simo, Gage, let's play something normal. Simo, Mystic Mine. Surprisingly good episode for basically what was this versus Yosen. Best meme ever. The Master Saga is real.
Can we get much higher?
and people upvoted this. Look at the roulette wheel. It did look like that for a while. Oh. I'm fucking pissing myself. Whew. It's the dueltaining picture.
Can we get much higher?
Holy shit. Oh my God. Woo. Oh. Oh. Pop to a. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. The funniest part of this one is the return of the roulette wheel. Do you guys remember early Master Roulette when we had that big ass fucking wheel? Master Roulette episode 1. Is this the one?
Master Roulette.
No, this is Welcome Back to. The first Master Roulette.
A giant roulette wheel that I made a couple days ago. What is up, guys? DZ here.
No intro.
Welcome to the Master Roulette. In today's video, MBT and I are going to spin a giant roulette.
Damn, I didn't realize. Now I've realized. Dazif has lost weight.
Wheel that
He
I
looks
made
good
a couple
now.
days ago that has every single secret pack in
I mean, he
Master
looked fine
Duel
then,
on
of course.
it. Then we're going to each open 20 packs of that
Why is his audio cooked? I don't know what he was recording on back then.
secret pack and try and build decks using only those cards. This is probably going to be a disaster. I can't imagine
This is
that our decks
probably
are
going to
look
be a
that good,
disaster.
but it should
True,
be a
literally
pretty fun
true.
time. Now, at the moment, we're not sure if this is going to be an ongoing. Where is the roulette? It is.
Like I'm pissing myself already. I still have this shirt, by the way. That's fucked up. 2022. It's 3 years old. Wow, coggers. Ugh. Oh yes, we have the 7TV app, Farfanon. I'm gonna send this to Farfa as well. Ugh. Okay, guys, but with all due respect, how is Gage not prepared for mine at this point? It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, of course. Okay, Gage overextended. Now all I need to do is draw deck, brick. Balatro. Double or Nothing drew it again award. He drew it all 2 games, right? Fun aside, my sister pointed out since Simo started putting Double or Nothing into his deck, he has opened it every single game and played it a total of 0 times. Someone get him to stop playing this. I'm not going to. It's good for him to play Double or Nothing. This just sometimes happens. And for this Hall of Fame, Gage will shoot his own foot. Why the fuck are you on Mystic Mine? Surprised I didn't try to re-roll for her. Left behind you. No one, absolutely no one. Not a single soul. Tourists in Prague. Ahoy. Oh, god damn it. Unlike Konami, we know how to make a ban list. Fails to ban Mystic, Firewall, Super Polydryden, Ashen Pot. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. We can finally play my favorite game. Is that dog washed? 30 seconds on the clock. She had some bangers. This week. All right, Dyer first up. I have never felt more validated in hating Magic more than I do today. Jesus Christ. How do you let the company do this to the game you all love? Do you have any respect for yourself? If Konami tried this shit, I would be out of Yu-Gi-Oh! In an instant. This is so aggro for no reason. And I am liking the post. I'm literally I am liking that post for sure. All right. All right, submissions closed. Here we go. Comic Girl Ashley. This is a strange one. I don't follow any comic Twitter. Doomsday being on the verge of godhood purely from the amount of times he's died and adapted is such a cool idea. Okay, sure. Sophie, apparently. How are people possibly getting mad over MasterChef? The whole point of the show is that it sucks and never works. No show are taking this seriously. Okay, well, okay. And finally, Simo! No stream in Vegas. Why is there no stream in Vegas? I literally don't understand. No stream in Vegas. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. That dog is washed. See the comments on this one. I bet they're normal. I kind of love these mods ban Panzer. They're planning on releasing 3 secret layers. One based on the characters, one based on lands, and one based on memes like you're complaining about. Chill, bro. This is a good idea. I do not care. If you think this is good for the game, even as a small thing, then good for you. A majority of people disagree with you. I'm talking directly to those people. If the game does not have your interest in mind, you should stop playing it. At least some of them are really cool and beautiful art. Describing beautiful art to an American, imagine burger. Come on. They make it too easy, baby. This is a common dire queue, I will say. An account you muted. Oh, it's this person. I muted them because they kept posting prog memes on the prog memes. Oh boy, someone hates having fun. Yes. Shh. Let people enjoy things, Dyer. This is so aggro for no reason. I love it. Oh. All right. Just about time for dueltaining, shockingly. Let's get back down. Coming down with you. Ooh, it's bright here. The dueltainer. We got to build a deck, though. I don't have a deck yet. Wednesday stream on a Monday? Yeah. Wait, why is Broke Boys in the title? Because we're doing Broke Boys. I think we are going to have time to do everything. But in order to do everything, I will need to build a Blue Eyes deck right now. What else is on the docket besides those? I have to play Blue Eyes today, and I have to do dueltaining, and I have to do Broke Boy. What the fuck? Why are we effing? Why did opening oh my god. I swear every time there's a Master Duel update, there's like 2 days of unbelievable bloat on this stupid ass game. Because your computer fucking sucks. No. I mean, that's one part of it. Why are we doing dueltaining? No stream Wednesday. Let me steal a Blue Eyes list. Oh boy. Wait, is this deck bad? Wait, why is it bad? Oh no. No Primites, yeah. Do we want to play Invoked? I could fuck with a Invoke. Buster Blader? No. Is there a way I can download a YDK? Thank you. This looks really good. Okay, ready? How is he doing this? I have a Neuralink chip. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's 6 URs, and these are all in decks, right? All right, I want to take Piri Rice out. I want to take out Neo Kaiser Seahorse. I want to take out Jet, and then I want to play Invoked. So what would an Invoked one do? It would be like 2 Macabre, 1 Purgatrio, probably. And we would play like... Net deck Ruxin's build? Where the fuck is Ruxin? I will net deck Ruxin in a second. Where was he playing this? He has a video? New Blue Eyes deck is absolutely insane in Master Duel.
Today I'm using the brand new Blue Eyes cards in Master Duel. And they are insane.
This video is an hour long. Oh, hell to the yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, now this is the type of list I can get down with. It's exactly the list that I was just playing. No Fualos. Okay. Playing into Biru. 1. Playing 2 of this card. No Purg. Do you know how I know this list is crazy good? You ready for what the last card is going to be? Oh, yeah. All right, we got to open these cards. Well, folks, Blue Eyes is in the game, and when a new deck gets into the game, I like to go to the best player that I know who's known for the deck. And without question, the greatest Blue Eyes player in the world has to be my GOAT, Ruxin34. He does have a list. It's this. It has a little more URs than I have, so we are going to have to get pulling. No one look. No one look. No one look. That Royal Scarmophagus looks pretty good, MBT. Thank you. Okay, we need 5 URs, so anything that gets us 5 URs is sufficient. Good start. I'll open a couple. Why not? I'll open one more. That's what I wanted! And 2 Rothschild Limit Dragon. Ooh, and 7th Tachyon. Well, shit, I can't disenchant that one is the bad news. Okay, I can disenchant that guy. That guy is very easy to disenchant. He's very disenchantable. Fuck, that one was terrible. I'll do one more, why not? That was even worse! Although we did get a Royal Deep Sea Fiend, so... whatever. Alright, what URs can we dismantle here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 URs? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4... And we're back. That's how they get you. The first one is always free. The first one is always free. What the hell is going on here? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, I think we can make it work from here. Probably want to keep one of them for Tachyon reasons. I really do like Dragluxion. That guy sucks. 8. This is how much? 86. I want at least one more. I don't need Levy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to find 6 more cards. Okay. You don't need 2 Spirit. Yes, you do. Oh, I'm never doing that again. Probably never doing the Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Or am I? 3 Maxi. It's for alt formats. 3 Exodia. No, we do need that many. I guess I could lose Tistina. Like, that's a lot of URs that I'm just never using. I don't need Satellite Warrior. You got 3 win? Sure. Whatever this is, we can lose one of them. Royal. That was pain. All right, let's go. Blue Eyes for sure. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. And I think I'm going to go with Blue Eyes. And blue. Eyes. Okay. So now... we have to make the version for dueltaining. This is going to be a little anachronistic. You're just going to have to roll with me. Oh, God, that's a lot of cards. Okay, what do we want to play? Chaos Max? Stop saying Chaos Max. I'm tired of seeing it. Damn it. No. They don't understand what I need. How do we summon Chaos Max? We'll play Manju. Advanced Ritual Art. Let's put in the nice Blue Eyes. Preparation of Rites. Can Prep Rites get this guy? A ritual monster mentioned on the ritual spell? I was going to say, I don't think it can. Huh. Definitely we're supposed to play the Rescue A stuff. We got 2 cards left. What do you want to play? Trade in? Sure. Oh, let's take these guys out. We'll put in the trade-ins, and then we'll put in a cup of ace. All right, ready? Ba-ba-ba. Dueltaining. The show in which you can win one of two ways, either by bringing my life points to 0 or by giving me a little giggle at you. Setup. We got 5 bangers for you today. Here they are. But if you can think, fuck. But if you think you can do better, show up next Monday on twitter.com/IBTUYO and we'll see what you have. No. But if you think you can do better, show up on twitter.com next Monday, and we'll see if you have what it takes to dueltain me. Bye. Playing a little more of that Blue Eyes deck that Ruxin was so kind to furnish us with. We unfurnished it with all the good cards, and we put in a bunch of bad cards, including Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, the Rescue Aces, and we threw in a cup of ace as well. Why dueltaining today? No stream Wednesday. No stream Wednesday. Zerg's up first. Zerglinator. I have to pick a deck. Zerg's up first. What you got for me, Zerglinator? They're really thinking on this. This hand looks killer. This hand is like really good. Their hand looks bad. LZ. That's always a good sign. LZ, Tales of the White Forest. So this could pretty much do anything. This could do pretty much anything, I think. You and such things as you of course are familiar already. Ursia. It's so crazy how good White Forest is in Master Duel compared to the TCG. It's hilarious that in the TCG, it's like, yeah, this deck is totally available and even has some stuff that Master Duel doesn't. It's garbage. It's not even remotely good. Whereas in Master Duel, there is a version of Snake Eyes that's more powerful than anything we ever had in the TCG, and they're like, yeah, it's like competitive with that deck. Okay, there are a couple of cards that it has that we don't in the TCG, named exactly Beatrice and Elf. Rusha. Wanted. I do want to give them a quick shout out for playing the gimmick puppet extender setup. Why does this exist? Who's like finally the gimmick puppet extender? There goes the OSS. Wait a minute. Mega Gorilla? Is this Saga? Oh no, Pitch Laios. Oh my god. I've seen this before. Okay. Did we link those off? Here comes Elf. Actually, here comes nothing because the Master Duel servers are made of peanut butter. I hit the wrong button. Okay. You know what that means, chat. This hand's even better. Nope. Oh my god, we froze. Hello? We're back. We're not back. I shouldn't have tried to do this. And we're back. All right, J&E time. Wait, is this a completely different line? Do I now have to pay attention to it? Yes. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see what's in here. Ow. Oh, it's just Fiendsmith. Okay, now that we're done with the Fiendsmith stuff, it's Rusha time. Or Sylvie, rather. For Tails. For LZ. For LZ. For Reclea. Reclea is a bit of a use. She can get any light spellcaster. I'm actually surprised how you-ish the White Forests have become. They are quite powerful. There's no way. I was hoping by this point the computer would know when I'm opening Isaac, would respond in kind. Oh, I get to pick second. Nope, still freaking out. Why is it this bad at doing this? There we go. I didn't like this start. We can run a better one. Bozo. No thanks. Farting. Oh god, they conjoined separately? Is this another different line? No, I don't believe you. Where are the good items? I don't think we've gotten anything above a 1 yet. I guess we got Bozo. I will take Pisces. Ooh, that was hitbox moment. So is this how you're supposed to play them? You just stack them on top of each other? They seem pretty strong if you do that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Doing Diabell Star stuff. Sure, why not? Oh, this is kind of gonna be hard, right? Because we can't dodge those. We have to, like, actually just move out of the way entirely. Yeah. Unless you're goated like me. Unless you're goated like me. Unless you're goated like me. So am I supposed to be giving all the items to one guy so he becomes immensely powerful and then ignoring the other one? Also, why do I still only get the same number of items? I just have to put them on 2 people? That sounds like it sucks. Wait, what are you two doing over here? Yes. Oh, man. That's rough. want all this crap. You're supposed to go alt path for that reason, but alt path is hard. Mega Gorilla back, and we're back. What are we doing with this shit? Okay, hallowed. Sending the hallowed as Amina. Summoning Rusha. Six. No, we're just making Moon. Moon into full Fiendsmith combo. Lacrima. Lacrima summon back Fiendsmith. Well, okay, Beatrice, unsurprisingly. We may have to do, like, a no Fiendsmith week. Just having Beatrice is so important for so many dueltainings. What? That doesn't trigger. What are we doing? We're going to add it back with Diabell. We're going to add it back with Diabell. How do we get rid of it? Okay. Down goes the Synchro. Out comes Rusha. And, of course, Rusha could just theoretically get rid of it. Yeah, draw a card. Pitch Oja Magic. It's negated, so we can't even draw or Garnet. Oja Magic. Draw 3. Ojama Green. Ojama Yellow. Ojama Black. Now what? We're going to summon one out with Saruya Skulldread. Oh my god, we really are. Oh no, it's Nightmare Unicorn. Okay. This is always a good sign. Unicorn spin itself. That's what you want to see. Yep. That's usually the sign of a good deck. End phase. What the fuck? Did you miss something? I'm not doing this again. That's a great draw. Evo Singularity. Okay. Summon one here and the Leos so we can make something. And then Sinful Spoils of the White Forest CL2 to Special Effusion. Can't be Chimera. Oh! Ojama King. Okay. Now what? I get it. I understand it. Ojamna Soda! Dumb. Stupid. Wait, how is Alistair even supposed to get a light in rotation? We're not playing the free guy. Oh, you can make the link one with him. That's broken. I knew that. But will it get negated? It will get destroyed instead. That's okay. Now I can grab the White People's Mausoleum. Maiden of White. White Tua. True Light. Mazel. Mazel Tov of White. Invocation. Macabre. Oh, I can banish an Ojama. And I will. Get him out of there. I think I probably have to negate this. Then we'll go Mausoleum. Target Mechaba. Dumpster the Nice Blue Eyes. True Light. Special of Blue Eyes. I don't know what that other set is. Maiden Trigger. Oh my god. We could make Bear in here. That's funny. We'll just make Spirit. It's Deception, right? Now I remember. Spirit Dragon. Wishes. We'll lose the ARA. I don't think this is going to be a Chaos Max style game yet. We'll grab Roar and Sage. Shoot, we were supposed to do this first so we could put a fusion underneath it and get targeting protection. But we didn't. Now what do we want to do? Normal Sage? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I had an extra normal. What the hell? That's okay. We'll just summon this guy. You click activate, not summon. Oh. Foolish. At least that's over. Go. That's also fine. I will summon Spirit. Apparently, I can't activate this in time. They're going to chain block it with the negated effect. That's funny. All right, can I beat, like, the White Forest Recursion? Do I let that resolve? I'm going to let him pop it first. Streamer, it's no longer synchro summoned. That's fine. He can't tag out, but he can still do a negate. Oh, I should have waited on the Fiendsmith. I think that's okay. You want to make the Fiendsmith? You make the Fiendsmith. I think it's probably time to do this. I'm just going to force them to have something to do here. Behold! Look at my monster! This again. I'm going to try to banish this. We don't know the last unknown, but I mean, if this is it, I feel pretty good about it. Boop. All right. What's the last card? Oh my gosh. They still get to do stuff. Gosh, these cards are crazy. Tribute summon. Diabellstar. Nope, send. Disastrous. Alright, we're dead. I think. I don't really know where they go from here. I guess they can set OSS. Go get Mega Gorilla. Is that the line? Just go get a light spellcaster tuner. Yeah, I think this might be the end of the line, folks. How do they have so much shit still? Tails again. Did we lead Tails? We did. We're just playing two. This deck is so floaty. All right, rather than watch them do this for another 15 minutes, I'm just going to scoop it up. ADCT, what do you got for me? I guess I'll go second. Okay, MBT, just letting you know ahead of time. Step 5 of this combo is a forced draw that can technically brick me. Oh, God. What am I going to have to sit through? No, apparently not this. That's a good sign. Yeah. Banger ass boss ass hand. Nope. Hey Gage, how you doing? How consistent is this? Oh boy. The odds are reasonable. The odds are reasonable. That is not what I like to hear. You know, it's, the odds are reasonable. We have made it to Maine. Margin trading. Oh, good. Okay, no, you're fine. What? Toy box. Okay. There you are. Theoretically, this hand does the combo. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. Toy box effect. I do like it's like they could be either one. We got to ban the fucking White Forests, dog. Tails. LZ. Send Toy Soldier. Grab Rusha. Toy Soldier. Asshole Topia. Oh, now that's interesting. Rusha. Here it is. The draw. Okay. Galaxy. Oh, no. This is never a good sign. Are we about to increase the levels of some monsters? No. We're grabbing Photon Jumper. Okay. Into Astraltopia. Into Astraltopia. Send Toy Box. What the hell was that? Xyz shit? I've never seen that card. Into Nyarla. Oh, you have high hopes for me. Nyarla effect. Discard any number of cards to increase its rank. Or what are we doing here? Oh. That's a lot of cards. 4, including Xyz Shift and Galaxy 0. It's now an 8. Fuck. No! I'm gonna go get a snack. This menuing is kind of crazy, though, I will be honest. We did it. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I'm going to get a snack. Okay. We're literally the exact same place. Except this time I have snacks. Hmm? Galactic Zero. Okay, so we've got Photon Jumper, a Muddy Mud Dragon, an 8-star Earth, and a Gept. Where are we going with this? Okay. Yep. That makes sense to me. Oh, man. These chips are bringing me to life. Oh? DMD? That guy's not legal. Uh-huh. Oh, Mo. All your blue eyes? All my blue eyes gone! I don't need them. They're wasted. Oh, we're going Desiree here? The fuck are we making Desiree for? Huh? Not him. The boy, Mr. Dawn, has returned. All right, we are out of the ability to link anymore. We are using the effect to special a Mecha Phantom Beast. We're keeping him. That doesn't happen often. Grabbing another O-Lion. Now what are we doing? 2, 3, what, 5? What? That can't be the play. Summon a token. You're out of tuners. Sequence. Target Desiree. Yeah, obviously. Okay. It's just branded? There's a branded guy in here? Fusion 7 a level 8 or lower fusion from your extra. I don't know. Fucking Lubellion. DMD Muddy for Lubellion. Polly! What the fuck do those make? Double lad! Oh my god, we made Desiree to turn off the lad so we can keep playing under our own lad. Oh my god. Wait. Doesn't this suck ass? I'm going to activate one effect, and then lad's going to negate it. Lad's going to negate that. Lad's going to negate it. Lad's going to negate that. Right? Wait. What? Why did you make this? What? They just negate each other, right? All right. Meltdown. It's mandatory. So, lad effect. Lad effect. Huh? What? Okay, now I'm confused. What? Meltdown? No, Meltdown wouldn't protect it. Meltdown doesn't read fusion summoned monsters can't be negated. No, it... Do they actually work with each other? Mandatory chains to the same... Oh! They're not chaining to each other. They're both mandatory trying to start a chain off of the effect activation of my card. So Invoker triggers here, responding to... then Lad responds to the Invoker, but the other Lad is responding to the Invoker effect, not the effect of Big Lad. What the fuck? Oh, this is tight as shit. Okay, Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Trigger the effect here. So it should go mandatory Light and Darkness Dragon, mandatory Light and Darkness Dragon. This will go down by 1,000 and it'll get negated. God, I wish I had one more thing to do. Oh, I do. So I activate this. So these, I think just this one activates now, right? Because he can't lose attack anymore. Oh, so my opponent gets to sort as well. They get to pick the order they resolve. This is nice. This is fucking tight as shit. Wow. Yeah, that's cool as hell. That's cool as all hell. I see why you needed 85 redraws for that. That's bricky as all fuck. Why doesn't the CL3 one negate? Why is the CL2 one? Because a card that is getting its activation negated can only be stopped by the card immediately following it on the chain. Did you know that? That's a fun little piece of information, huh? Uh-oh. Well, folks, I think we may be here a while. Ultra polymerization. Gonna make ambulo melodies. We're gonna trigger ultra poly. I do like chat going, well, this does anything in the game. That is a beautiful royal. I'm not going to lie. That is a nice-ass royal. Yasmin. For Triantis. Triantis, Tribute Melodies. For Lonefire. Lonefire to summon a plant. Yasmin. Into Glamour. Send the mood on. Grab Primula. And grab Princess. Trigger Primula. Princess just gets to summon for no reason. 2 4s, make Strenna. I'm 2 steps ahead, baby. Bufalicula. Triantis. Perform a fusion summon. There they go. Out comes the lad. Reset. No, that's Melodious. He goes back. Gets a Predator counter. Strenna. Recycle what? Mudon. Mudon hasn't been summoned from hand, if I recall correctly. Target Lonefire. Tribute Strenna. Summon... Who do we want here? Dandelion. Spore. Another Lonefire is fine, too. Strenna trigger. Grab... Oh. Kanzashi. That's... crazy, of course. Lonefire, summon Cattycorn, stop printing AFD. We can trigger Kanzashi here. Summon a monster, it becomes a plant. Get anybody. Sure. Primula it is. She's a 4. My name is Cattycorn and that... Whoa, Umi. Ryu. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Ryu also plays well with Plant Pile. That's kind of sexy. All right, we are going to special summon a level 6 or lower Wind Spellcaster. Who do we want here? Yata. Yata effect. Grab Wind. Yep. Wind effect. Grab the Porcupine. Fun fact about Ryu. Shit is not once per turn. It's twice per turn. We're getting Bunbuku instead. Bunbuku trigger. Ryu trigger. for another AFD. God damn it. How many AFDs can one have, really? Scaling Yada. Didn't we already pendulum summon? We didn't. We performed a fusion summon with our scales. For Electromite. Electromite Effectronite. Doriado. Okay. Coelacanth on top, eh? Electromite pop the Yada, cycle the Doriado. Sarugia. Or we get to draw our Coelacanth first. I guess we don't have to go 4. We already have everything. Oh, no, we're exceeding the pendulum. So we grab a pendulum scale here. The Doriado. Then we have to set scales, right? We still have Bufalicula. We still have Triantis. 0 and 8. Exceed. Doriado. All right, what for? Lock in now. I'm going to say Ferret. That was not the 4 I thought it would be. What the hell was that? Pendysork, Masterful Sun Mao, Shell, Dash Warrior. What the fuck? That is... Wait, okay. Where is this going? I thought I had a pretty good bead on where this was going, but now I am completely lost. All right, special 1 monster. It's the Coelacanth. All right, how Coelacanth are we getting? I imagine we're pitching Shell here, right? Yeah. All right, it's a 4 here. Soul Eater, Scrap Shark, Harpooner. What? Zealantis? No, we needed the scrap for the Scrap Wyvern. Okay, grab Scrap Shark, and then we can destroy a Scrap Shark. Then we can bin a Scrap. Wyvern 1, Shark 2. I'm so confused here. These are the only 2 Earth fish in the game. That's very funny. Sent a Recycler. Oh, and Golem. And pop Coelacanth. We can use the Golem to get back the Recycler to trigger it. Okay, I get it. I understand what's going on here. Is Scrap Recycler a scrap? I feel like he's just a friend of them. Like he's recycling scraps. Bylon Cube? AFD. We're popping Umi? I don't see why not. We're 3 AFDs in, for those of you keeping track at home, by the way. Oh, no, we're using the extra summon here. And we will modulate its level by 1, apparently. We'll overlay our 5s for Machu Mech, and then Bish Balkan. Okay, I guess we're AFDing for... What the fuck is Dice Dungeon doing in here? Dimension the Dice. Grabbing Dimension the Dice. Who are we summoning? Orgoth the Relentless. Roulette Barrel? What is this doing here? Alright, I'm still in. Union Carrier. Doug reference. True. Are we getting FTK'd? Targeting Roulette Barrel. Wheel Synchron. Wait, it really is a Doug reference. Roulette and Wheel. That's good. Sunmao trigger. These 2 for the Peeps half of the deck. River Stormer. River Stormer bin what? Oh, grab Regulus. That's pretty good. Shell effect. Grab Shell. Oh, we're finally performing the Pendulum Summon. Pegasus, Dash Warrior, Pendysork, Ancient Warriors, Savage Dawn Ying. Okay, so Pegasus and Pendysork trigger here. We're going to grab a field spell and then pop our entire field to go grab some Performa Pals. And we'll grab an Ancient Warrior. That's 3 visits. These 2 gone for Classic Haribo. And the Dueltainer has made an appearance as well. Wait a minute. Wait, is this grabbing Dueltainer? Is this every show? Because we have Roulette. We just searched a Saga. We have Chef. We have Dash Warrior. Prog! Prog Leo. This is Regulus with the cube attached. Is this Master Cube? That's crazy. There's Saga. What is Performa Pal Classic Haribo? Is it the Gauge video? Fucking Master Duel Classic? Oh man, this is fucking awesome. Oh god. Okay, so Dueltaining, Pack Dash, Prog Leo, Master Chef, Master Cube, Master Roulette. We got the Dueltainer, the Master Duel Classic, the Master Saga. This is unbelievable, dude. We have to spin the wheel. We have to spin the wheel. It's not even a question. Yeah, we even got Pegasus in the combo. You're right. In the middle, they summoned Ryu. Three, 2. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Do you guys like Pack Dash or not? We can kill Pack Dash right now. No, keep Pack Dash. I like Dash. 3 was selected. No! For my next bit, what could possibly happen after this? It's Farfa! Ah, yes, the destructive cook. Look at this. 9 cards and extra, and they're all fucking face up. That was good. That was real good. Out my board, impossible. Plutarch. Plutarch, what do you got for us? All right. We're going to speedrun the lives of Plutarch here. Oh. Snake Eyes. Jesse, hope you had a good stream. All right, we're going oak here. We're going ash, oak, ash for Flamberge. Into OSS. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Everybody comes back and we go TG Rocket Salamander. What are we tributing it to go grab Screw Serpent? No, Tank Grub, actually. Huh. Mighty Striker? Yep, there he is. Trigger the Tank Grub in the graveyard. Grab what? Clear Mind? I needed to trigger Tank Grub. No! You went over Clear Mind. Hmm. Fantastic piece of software here. I don't like where this is going. All right, let's go to the other table. This is what my table does when I sit down at locals. Yeah, it just vanishes. You want to hop in this other one? Yeah, come to this table. Someone was asking me about my opinion on Snake Eyes, and I like them, but I won't deny that they're crazy ass busted. All right, and we're off. I'm gonna pee real quick. Ooh, but I have to do this first. First, I have to do Rescue Ace Impulse. It would be so funny if Snake Eyes Poplar could miss timing. It would be like hilarious. Can we play some Isaac? They didn't get very far last time, so I'm willing to just do it. Why not get the blanket? Because I can't fall asleep. I can't get tired. After this, we have to do Broke Boy, and we have to do a little bit of laddering with Blue Eyes. I'm hoping we have enough time for both, but who knows? What was Broke Boy? Does anyone remember? It was like $10. $2.50? Fuck, what? What on earth am I gonna play in that amount of time? We can do ladder with Bluey tomorrow. Oh. Cupid pitch. That was 3 material Cupid pitch. You don't see that often. You don't see that often. Oh, Tatsuno. This is one of those cards that I'm like, oh, this is just so broken. Oh, no! Oh, God. They're going all the way off here. Ib the World Chalice Justiciar. Grabbing Succession. Attention MBT. What's up? Hark, 'tis I, Plutarch of Thebes, or whatever. Okay. Ultra polymerization. Fuse Gear Zombie and Ebe into... Oh! Okay. I get what we're going for here. I didn't even know this shit had material. But can it truly be Theseus's sea monster? All of the original materials are in the graveyard. That is true. Damn. You know what this reminds me of? The greatest monster of 2017. Consider this. What if, as Hobbes suggested, the discarded pieces were collected and formed into a new ship? Okay. Oh, no. We're gonna... Ultra Poly targets sea monster of Theseus, summon the materials back, and then use it to make a different sea monster of Theseus. This is stupid. Oh, man. I don't know how you people are getting this type of stuff into Master Duel. Oh, this one's royal even to differentiate it. This one obviously belonged to the King of Athens. Look how royal it is. This is so dumb. I do appreciate that we're getting philosophical quandaries in Master Duel. This is not the first one we've had. But there can't be two real ships. Look how sad and confused Ib looks. Which one is real? She looks all right. Oh, she is kind of confused. I get it. Well, the first one for sure, right? It's got to be the first one. Adge. I see, yes. All right, here comes fucking Justiciar again. I've decided the royal one is real. They're playing this through the ads. Your opinion is irrelevant. You're going to send the shitty one. Coral anemone. Target Ebe. We turn those Eves into a third Eve. Oh, into an Argonaut. Okay. Hilarious. Well, I don't think I can beat this card. I also already laughed. It's very interesting how this combo about how a being can be the same but change has had 3 different Eves. That's... At the point in which you all are figuring out how to put philosophical quandaries in Master Duel, I think we gotta take a step back here. All right, last one. This one's by Homer. I mean, there's no way, right? Homer Simpson. Homer and my son Bart. Here comes the entire Odyssey. Please do not put the entire Odyssey in Master Duel. Please. I may need to play the opening hand slot machine a couple of times. I'm looking for a 3 of and a 6 of, plus all the common offenders like Prospy and Mallet. And you will also need to read my chats from here as if you're reading a story, and there will be quite a few. I'll send my messages and play my combo behind your narration. Fucking hell. Can you people be normal? All right, we're running it back. I see dueltaining has now become a puppet show. Ugh. Normal in this chat? Normal with the frizz? No way! Cruising down a main street. We're running it back. I do appreciate that this one has 1 trillion garnets. Okay, we found one of them. Nope. Take a left in your intestine and the second right at Mars on the Magic School Bus. It was Little Richard who did the theme for Magic School Bus? What? I believe that with no evidence. There's evidence? Oh, okay. I'm looking it up. It's written by Peter Lurie. Peter Lurie, yeah. Same guy. Oh, it's performed by Little Richard. Cruising down on Main Street, we are waiting for them not to brick. Hold. The world you see before you was built entirely by a powerful group of musical fairies. As with any society, there were good and bad monsters, those who sought for righteousness and justice, and those who sought to oppress. Though due to their role in the building of society, fairy-type monsters oftentimes enjoyed the luxurious items other monster types could not. Bacca was the first queen of the Mellow Empire. Though not incomparable in battle, she ruled heavily through the use of manipulation and coercion of others. This was exacerbated... Oh, hold up. Let me activate fucking Rescue Ace Impulse. Oh my god. I gotta be careful about this one. There is a way that I can force a mistiming here, and I have to remember not to do that. This was exacerbated by her unwillingness to govern all monsters equally. They're targeting Couplet here. Yeah. I think I am allowed to do this. Because it's an if. Okay. Whew. Bacca, scared of the potential mass spread of anti-fairy sentiment and emboldened through her power, establishes the End of Phase Church, EP for short. Gathering her numerous followers, she preached the sorrowful words of those who seek to destroy their way of being. Bacca alleges they did this by disfiguring themselves to hide covertly within the crowds of good fairy folk like churchgoers, though Baka explains this is merely a phase that, if given enough love and with the right ideals, can be pushed out of society entirely. This Baka character, I don't know how I feel about her. Through Baka's influence, phase enders began to make major headway in the development of a super nation. They focused heavily on infrastructure, including building easy-to-use bridges. The EP even built a transport system so flawless that it summons itself at the right time every time. Its consistency goes even beyond the pendulum of a grandfather clock. Subtle. This is very subtle. As marvelous as some of the features and standard of living may seem, there were also many underbellies of this society that most fairies would rather avoid thinking about. What are they link summoning? One of these groups was the Fiends. Oh, okay. The Fiends didn't refer to a type of monster like the fairies, but a small ragtag group of open-minded monsters who sought for equality across the nation. They started exclusively as a group of fiends, but from the outset, their leader Moon made clear that all types of oppressed monsters were welcome. Okay, okay, I see what's going on here. As time went along, the EP, under the watchful eye of Baka, began to take notice of the fiends continuing to gain power and influence in the underground and took a stand. As the two groups' feud came out into the public, so too did the leader of the fiends. Baka, fearing influence from the fiends' leader, swiftly makes an example of Moon and her successor Requiem. However, Baka did not beat Requiem so easily, as he bravely sacrificed himself to save the rest of the Fiends. As EP officially listed the Fiends as a terrorist organization on home soil, it was made abundantly clear they could no longer continue to function while being so open. Therefore, they decided to lay low and acquire powerful allies. One of these allies was the Engraver. Though technically not the leader of the Fiends, Engraver was a very talented person who possessed rare intelligence, even if their ideals seemed naive on the surface. As time went on, Baka eventually passed away, leaving a varied legacy for her people. But even without her in the throne, Baka's influence spread deep into the roots of society, and even groups that Baka in life would have despised found themselves at the altars of EP churches. We're bouncing the Fiendsmith here. While the EP had become less explicitly fairy-only, it was rather rare to see monsters of other types attend service because at its core, the EP sought to put down and end outsiders, not to uplift and continue them. Engraver found himself at odds with the monsters like this because they feel as though all monster types should band together in unity, rather than a few in unity to hate on others. Sometimes Engraver will even get into trouble and end up in places they shouldn't be by picking fights. What was that? What was that ad there? All right, we're doing some normal stuff here for a second. Oh. Oh, that's one of the fights. I see. Okay. However, in moments like these, the Fiends ought to consider themselves lucky that Engraver is not their leader, but their older brother. the level-headed Lacrima is, so that he can bring the less than obedient fiends home from danger. Okay, all right. It's the white dust on has made it into the graveyard. Time passes, and Lacrima eventually moves on as leader of the Fiends. There is a small power struggle for a time, but it ultimately becomes clear that one particularly unique monster was the best choice. A youngish fairy woman named Beatrice was the selection. She was stunning both in beauty and in kindness, but as far as anyone knew, a fairy had never led the Fiends before. On top of that, there was a haziness about her past that made some group members uneasy about the choice. However, Beatrice also exhibited a particular chumminess with the older members that added an air of ease to the situation. You can have a ferret, I suppose. Beatrice's influence spread quickly throughout not only the Fiends, but the entire nation. She preached a code of love for all types of monsters that warmed those with the hearts capable. A solid message accompanied by acceptable aesthetics made it easy to like Beatrice. She even befriended a ferret, and instead of keeping him as a pet, she let him decide how he'd like to spend his days. He decided to spend all his waking hours keeping Beatrice company not as a pet, but as friends and equals. Unfortunately, not all monsters, least of all those in the EP, had such a bleeding heart. They thought Beatrice was the embodiment of what Bacca had preached against and labeled her a heretic. And in conjunction with her association to the Fiends, they also claimed her to be an enemy against the state. Some nasty rumors even said she's not a fairy at all. In spite of that, the Fiends began erecting a Beatrice monument to honor her goals and ideas. Despite her short time in power with the Fiends, Beatrice had already polarized the nation, making her both a visionary with the eyes to see to some, and the demon incarnate set to destroy the easy way of existence to others. And for that reason, the shadows underlying the EP made clear that Beatrice's existence could not be tolerated, and therefore she was swiftly executed in quiet, with major news outlets made to suppress the story so as not to cause unrest, leaving behind nothing but a powerful legacy and a mysterious gift. I've never seen this card in my life. With Beatrice gone and the Fiends reeling with the loss, they decided to reframe around Beatrice's ideals and harden their resolve by finishing the monument in her honor. The monument was a statue of Beatrice herself, but with a yet unfinished plaque in front. The statue captured both her essence and her gracefulness of her kind heart. Beatrice's best friend in the world, her ferret, decided to begin the process of finishing the plaque by collecting nearby dies, then painting them onto the untouched stone tablet. Blue, pink. However, in collecting these dies, the ferret inadvertently tipped off a particularly politically active spellcaster who we recognized from Beatrice's time on TV. Considering the place of spellcasters in society, she runs the information to anyone who will listen in an attempt to trade it for goodwill with her social superiors. As the Fiends are continuing to regroup from the loss of Beatrice, they elect a poor newer boy as their next leader. The reason Muckraker was picked is because he is a particularly devoted disciple of Beatrice, as he came into the organization as a direct result of Beatrice's teachings. Muckraker referred not only to his birth name, but a title placed onto him because of his previous life as a scrap collector. Muck was not one to share opinions loudly, and though he was a very principled man who would fight tooth and nail for his ideals, after some time of him collecting scraps and accepting donations from local folk, Muckraker could finally put his own touch on Beatrice's plaque, white. All right, so we have white paint, blue paint, and pink paint. Just mere days later, however, the EP's secret task force bust down the door to the Fiend's hideout, attempting to squash all remains of Beatrice and the ideals that she searched for. They find the place to be entirely empty, as the Fiends have already known the day would come. They cleared out expeditiously and took as many valuables of the organization as they could. This is except for Muckracker, who would not leave the statue behind because of what it meant to their cause. Knowing the impending altercation that was about to take place, Muckracker attempted to lure the task force into the statue room. But before he knew it, he saw a metal object fly into the room, and without thinking, offered himself as a tribute, covering the monument from the explosion. The blast destroyed the entirety of the hideout, catching Muckracker in it as well. I can't believe he died. What? As the light of a new day drew near, the marble white monument to Beatrice is still seen to be standing and glimmering in the light, ghostly, almost as if Beatrice's very soul were there protecting the statue as well. In the aftermath, the other members of the Fiends gathered around their once hideout to admire the resilience of the monument, eventually deciding to reunite it with its symbol's gift by placing it in her outstretched hand. As the members stood there watching the unmoving statue, the unthinkable happens. The true nature of Beatrice's esoteric parting gift reveals itself by falling out of her hand and onto the plaque, breaking. As they walk closer, they see the gift contained two colored dyes that fill the last two slots of the tablet exactly, pink and blue. With proof of a miracle right in front of their eyes, they carve an inscription into the stone forever to read, Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal. Oh my god. End scene. You people are like writing fucking fan fiction. Oh my god. I do know writers who use subtlety, and they are all cowards. That was good. I like that a lot. I missed it. Can you tell the story again? No. Ugh. Holy moly. All right, let's oh god, we still have to say like who did what. Okay, here we go. I got it up already. All right, first up we had Zerg Linator with This Week MBT will decide Ojamna or Soda. Next up we have, did you know that Light and Darkness Dragon plus Ladlord actually function together and don't negate each other? I learned it today. Mandatory effects activating at the same time. How interesting. Ben Zucchini says, there are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Series on YouTube of late, and I want to join the fun. Endboard is Progression Series Playoffs, Pack Dash, Master Chef, King of Games Jank, Master and Character Roulette, Master Duel Classic, Master Cube, Dueltaining, and of course, The Wheel. Wanted to fit in Structure Deck Shuffle, but was unable to figure it how to do it with everything else. That's okay. You don't need to worry about Structure Deck Shuffle. I will present MBT with the paradox of the Ship of Theseus, says Veni Vidi Velcro 2. From Ash, we will make a sea monster, then a second sea monster with the same materials. After he resolves the paradox, I will destroy the false sea monster and Link climb into Argonaut. And finally, I'm attempting to go for the secret third win condition. There is reduce LP to 0, make the man giggle, but what if you could dueltain with the higher arts? Weave bits of story through every card and achieve a win con through pure cinema. I was truly impressed by this one. And I will say, a very subtle extra deck, if I do say so myself. Oh my god. That was the first ever 2-hour dueltaining. Whew. But we still have so much to do. All right, let's do Broke Boy. Why not go to bed? I have to leave Wednesday, and I have a bunch of stuff to do before then. One of them is this. Broke boy, broke boy, broke boy. It's broke boy time, folks. Let me log in. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I empty out my cart? I did. Good. Another week, another broke boy. And this week we're really broke. 250 is going to be pretty difficult because the cheapest a card can be on Card Market is 0.02 pounds. So I have pretty much no idea what we are going to be doing. What's like a cheap ass series of cards? Well, we can't do Goaty because we already did Goaty. I think this one is legal for 250. Oh, there's no way. No, I don't believe it. Crystron? I could fuck with Crystron. These do look pretty inexpensive. The card that's going to screw this up is Crystron Karyondriax, who I think is unfortunately necessary for this to happen. Generator? I could fuck with Generator. Lopter is still expensive. But does that matter? Eldritch? We could fuck with Eldritch. What's Eldritch at? Golden Lord is 2 cents. Yeah, I think this is a great place to start. Because, like, the Eldritch stuff can be half the deck, and then the other half of the deck can be whatever we want. Ooh. We'll keep this open for afterwards. So let's start with Eldritch. We probably want 3 of him. If only because I could see a scenario in which Danny plays like Baldrake main. Like we should know by now that Baldrake is a very very accessible card in this series. All right. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's the right art too. Let's put the Golden Land cards in. Wakero. We don't want Guardian, I don't think. 11 cents for a Conquistador. Oh, whoa. Do we have that kind of money? I think we have to. 3 Wakero. Oh, these are really expensive. 2 Conquistador. I will try 3 Conquistador, and if it becomes clear we need to cut down, then we will. We want, what's the name of the continuous spell? Golden Land. It's Cursed Eldland, right? This is where we find out Cursed Eldland is a $40 card. 8 cents, you got it. Oh my god, 8 and then 18 and then 40! You people, be reasonable. Okay, where are we right now in terms of the cart? $1.34? Fuck me. Okay. I think we can still make it work. Like, that's all the cards we absolutely must be playing. From here on out, nope. From here on out, everything is, like, optional. So what else is good in an Eldritch deck and also inexpensive? We want traps. Are the Solemns legal? Solemn Strike is a 2-cent card. Solemn Judgment is a 2-cent card. The strikes for sure I want to play. Yeah, those look great. Torrential, great idea. Let's go 3 strike, 3 torrential. Looks like we do have some for 2 cents. Yep, I'll do that. Oh, we need the sanguines. Scarlet Sanguine, 2 cents. Thank goodness. And then we need... I think we probably want a black Eldlixir. Or a white one. How do you spell this? Eldlixir. Black Awakening or White Destiny. We'll take a White Destiny. Whew. Hate doing that. Book of Moon? Yeah, let's do Paleos. Dynamiscus seems... Let's just type in Paleozoic. Could you play Zombie World Eldritch? Maybe. I'd be interested. I don't like Judgment. Don't tell me card market just went down. There's no shot. No. Okay, it's back up. Whew. I was like, actually no shot. Holy shit. What was the last thing we got in? Did we get the Scarlets? We did. White Destiny. Take one of these. Delta of Temptation. I've never even heard of that card. Oh, it's the new field spell. I thought it was Delta of Invitation. This is a powerful card. Wow, this card is really good. Are you telling me... Okay, there we go. No, not this printing, please. The other printing. What else do we want to play? Tartarus to send for the Tartarus 2 for the send. Wandering Titan of Tartarus. If this card is sent from the deck to the graveyard, send it... Except from... What? This is a board wipe? What are you talking about? Send as many cards you control as possible to the graveyard. If you do special summon this card, then send cards your opponent controls to the graveyard up to the number sent to the graveyard by this effect. Oh, this seems like a mess. Oh my god, come on. No. Okay. Great. We got one. Whew. What else do we like? Do we need to be playing some Floodgates? Oh. Do we need to be playing some Floodgates, do you think? I like Paleozoics. Dynamicius seems like an obvious one here. I will pay any amount of money for Dynamicius. What else? Oh. What else? It's probably worth playing at least one Opabinia if we have money for it. Here's one for 2 cents. We could play an Anomalocaris too. Probably Morella is not bad. And probably I kind of like Dynamicius Oleanades as well. 6 cents. I don't like it that much. 1 printing of this card? Really? 2 printings. 3 printings, and they're all more expensive than the last. All right, whatever. They're even more expensive than I had before. Okay, we'll take the 9. And we'll go back to the 9-cent one here. Grab that one as well. Any cheap pots? Yeah, we could do Extrav. We wanted Morella as well, right? $1.27. No, 2 cents. There we go. Probably only 2 of these, because they're not fantastic for us. They just send the Scarlet Sanguines and stuff. How much is Extrav? 2 cents? Oh, hell yeah, dude. There's one at 2 cents. We're going to have the mismatched rarity if that's okay with all of you. And there's 2 more at 2 cents. All right, but keep in mind now we have to have space in the extra for guys. Okay, what else should we play? I'm thinking Floodgates. Like, what Floodgates do you like? We should play the one of Gozen and Rivalry were allowed, right? Who 9? Oh, here's one for 3. Let's go. How many skill drain are we allowed? Just the one? We could play lose 1 turn. We have 5 slots remaining. I feel like we kind of want something that's at least a little, like, proactive in here. Is there some, like, just generally good normal summon we can play? How much is Inspector Border? $0.02. You got it. And then we have 2 slots left. What do we want to play with our last 2 slots? And the deck looks pretty good already. I'm trying to think of, like, is there a card that outs guys who can't be targeted or destroyed? Decisive Battle? No, I don't think we're down that bad. Spell Trap Removal? We already have the Oleanades. Eater of Millions? I love Eater of Millions. Great idea. How much is Eater of Millions? We could play 3 of him and then 2 Eldritch, and then we're done. Wow, that looks great. Okay, now what do we want to play? How are we doing on money? We can take out an Eldritch, thankfully. There's one. Okay, we have... Wow. 50 cents for a sideboard and extra. All right, what can... Is there anything that's even... Okay, Opabinia. We knew we had to get Opabinia, even though Opabinia is money. Like, this will cost us a pretty penny. 5 cents, Jesus Christ. And I really want 2 of them. Anomalocaris. Is he money? Anomalocaris is 3 cents. Surely we can splurge for that. Fuck, he's 5. And I really want more than just the 1 of the Opabinia because we might banish it off of... Oh my god. Extrav. Okay, now we're down to... We need 12 cards and extra for 30 cents. Jesus. All right. What are we thinking? Soldier of Chaos, good call. That's like a guy who resolves a lot of fucked up board states. He's way too much, yeah. Love the Nightmares, great call, great call. I love Phoenix. Serb is too much money, that's too much money. Surely there's 2-cent Unicorn's nice. 9-cent Serb, too much. 30-cent Serb, come on. Am I not going to be able to afford Cerberus? $0.09. I don't have 9 cents for a Cerberus. Come on, what do I look like? I'm fucking made of money here. I'll take the Phoenix. In fact, let's play 2 Phoenix. Let's play 2 Unicorn. Just extrav type shit. We do need Link Spider in here, I think. Oh my god, no. Is Imduck legal? Oh, thank god. Okay, we probably have to play 3 Imduck, if I'm being honest. Or we can play 2, because it jumps to 4 cents after the first 2. Sure. The Super Dreadnoughts. Unfortunately, I think they are actually really worth it. Let's see if we can afford them. Liba is 2 cents. Gustav is the one I'm really concerned about. Here's a Gustav for 4. That might work. I'll take the 2-cent Liba, though. 2-cent Liba. Yeah, 2 cent. You know what, actually? Oh, 4-cent Gustav Max. I may take another Gustav Max. Let's just see if that's something we can afford. We are at 238. I think it is. I'm going to take the second one. How much is a Pleiades? I mean, there's just no way we can afford a Pleiades. $0.26. 17 cents. Oh man, that's really bad. He's money. He's money. I knew he was going to be money. 8 cents. I think we can do 8. 8 cents puts us at 250 exactly, and we're 2 cards short in the extra deck. Call me fucking crazy. I think Pleiades is probably worth it. Check your Gustav. It might be OCG. It is. You're right. Shit, you got me. Can we afford Gustav Max at all then? The first English Gustav Max is 51 cents. Oh, fuck. LED 4, we have one for 22. No, there's no way. We can't even afford it. 38 maybe? No, we can't do it. There's another Dreadnought though. It's what's the other guy that they can rank up on top of? It's fucking like Sky Palace Gangradai. That's a 2-cent card. Let's go. Hold. Yeah, that's perfect. This is basically the same card. How are we doing on money now? 246. We can afford 2 more 2-cent cards, which fills out our extra. What are we thinking? Donner? There's just no chance that Donner is 2 cents. Fuck me. Donner is 2 cents. You got it. 2 monsters with different types. How the fuck are we getting that? There's a number of ways. You know, actually, is there... We should... Oh, God. I wish there's a card we could play that would link off an Eater. Like a Nima or something. But there's no way Anima is going to work. Vendread Anima. Oh, Vendread Anima might be crazy, actually. Or Vendread... Vendread Savior. That's the one. Is this 2 cents? Yeah, let's play this fucking guy. Oh, this whips ass. I'm not going to lie. This is quite good. All right, so let's see what we got in the cart. We are at exactly $2.50. And this is the list. I mean, this seems crazy, right? This seems unbelievable. Yeah. Don't need a side deck because we put all the good cards in the main deck. We're playing this on Bastard Duel. Don't worry. This whole series is taking place on Bastard Duel. Working with Bastard Duel is like, holy fuck, it's a nightmare. I did not realize. Is Extrav not at 1? No, right? Oop. No, it's not. When is Danny posting episode 1? Tomorrow. Okay. As much as I want to wrap this with the Blue Eyes stuff, I'm sorry. I have other commitments. I have to record fucking Broke Boy right now. We will play the Blue Eyes stuff first thing tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to go 10 a.m. sharp. New cards PogChamp, an hour of Blue Eyes, Saga, and then I'm calling it. Okay? Does that work for everybody? All right, sick. Sorry, no variety today. Again, would have loved to have done variety, but it is what it is. Tomorrow's also going to be the last stream of the week. No stream Wednesday. I'm going to be going to the YCS. If you are going to YCS Vegas and you have old cards, please DM me because I need 3 very specific cards that I do not have and have no concept of how to get. Kevin, are you going? Yeah. All right. I'm going to throw you over to Leah. I'm fucking throwing you over to Leah. Tell her that she should be meaner to Farfa in her episode of MasterChef.